mundane modern job be like our universe? What's their profession?
A good one.
I
someone
think
start.
Karina should go first. Actually, I take that back. Brutus. Sorry, he's a special guest.
Brutus would be he'd be in the fucking strongman competitions.
Like Eddie Hall and shit. Hell yeah.
Kirt.
Oh no, don't put me. What?
I'm pretty sure that's what you were thinking too, so I stole it and then picked on you.
No,
Kurt's in him, but he just cheats.
Damn. Kurt's like, I'm here. Let me put on the belt.
Hey, one of y'all's strength is genuine.
Yeah. Kirt, honestly, Kirt is either like a PI or he's like a tradie, and there's no in between. I don't know if that translates. Okay, tradie does translate good.
Tradie, yeah.
What is a tradie?
It's like a tradesman, like a electrician, carpenter, like that kind of thing.
Say it in a way Americans can understand.
Era. What's Cove?
Cove is either like a librarian, like the guy who's in charge of way too many books, or he's an archaeologist, which was his actual job before he joined you guys.
Did y'all know Cole was an archaeologist before he joined the Remains? Did y'all know that?
Did you know he was also
a street rat in the desert?
He was a street rat in the desert?
He's got like a list of people who owe him favors.
Oh my god, a street rat in the desert. Whoa, that's
Aladdin face
It wasn't
ass.
a big list. It wasn't a crazy list.
Enough to mention over and over.
Pick someone.
I mentioned it once.
Really?
Once in the last month, or the last couple weeks.
Are you sure?
3 feet.
That's
I take back what I said.
Era, pick someone. Era, pick someone.
Yeah, quick.
Juice, quick. What about all of you? Quick.
I don't know, Era. I guess he'd be a chef. I guess he would.
Gordon Ramsay.
Did you know about all the cooks, guys?
No idea. I didn't know. I did not know.
Alright, don't try and turn this around. It won't work.
Pick someone.
Well,
Anyways, let's go to Cloris. Let's go to Korea.
yeah, Cloris, Marzina, and Yuri.
Yeah, let's go to Cloris.
Steve Irvin. Or Seminole. That's it.
Steve Irwin is a name, not a profession.
Yes.
But I know where you're coming from.
No, the profession Steve Irwin.
Yeah, the professional Steve Irwin.
But everyone knows what you mean.
She's a wildlife warrior.
Yeah, pretty much. A famous one. And scamming people.
That's important.
What?
What?
Those things don't need to be together, but
They are.
Wildlife warrior.
and famous and scam.
That's what Steve Irwin's thing was. He's the wildlife warrior.
Anyways,
Yep.
alright.
No,
Cloris, pick
that's
Marzina
the
or Yuri.
No, that's the crocodile.
I will pick Yuri.
Yuri. That's I don't know. It's really tough. I don't want to say he's just some. I don't want to say he's just some
Off the
bartender.
coast of Somalia. It's fucking.
AK-47 instead of
Look
swords.
at me. I am decrypted now.
No, it's for that to happen. He would have to be a pirate, which he's not.
Yeah.
He's not a pirate.
Not a pirate. This is canon.
A marine.
What about a merchant seaman?
He'd be a Navy soldier, bro. He'd just be a Navy.
A merchant seaman?
Sure.
Dudes that go out? Right,
He's what the
maybe?
meme answer and say he's one of those reenactment groups.
He's at
He's
at Disneyland.
Extreme Pirates of the
Caribbean
Caribbean.
at Disneyland.
He's on one of those old timey ships that just obviously doesn't like his job. He's like, Avast.
He's not an actor.
He's like also the
Team
ushers you on
land
to the
ho.
Pirates of the Caribbean ride at.
Are you
He's
He's that one
steamboats
guy
for
on the
the?
ride who's not animatronic. It's that
Just
one real
lifeless
guy
behind the
who has to make
eyes.
sure he's
That's amazing.
He's only there because he can sell drugs to the tourists.
And
you a
Marzina.
Okay, guys, hear me out. I think Mare would be like
no.
a Christian summer camp counselor.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You teach kayak. Yeah, you
Like
definitely
the
teach
healing-
paddleboarding.
I've been
You
that
didn't,
for.
have to, you didn't have to preface that by saying, hear me out. That's where we all were going.
But like the healing works out because that's the first aid kit, and then just like Marzina and me and my little questions of the week, I feel like this part of Marzina, and that's what she does on like the boat
It's the
ride.
icebreakers for new campers.
Exactly.
The big bonfire at the end of every week.
So, what kind of bread would you be?
Okay, guys, roses and
that's what
thorns.
they
What's
asked,
your
that's
high
what
and
they
low of
asked.
the week?
What's your high and low?
And you'd be that one camp counselor that like wears a cross, but it's one of those like way too big to be a necklace crosses.
Oh, era.
That has like you
She's
like a
getting
necklace
it.
on it.
She went to go get it.
We already out here scapularing it out.
Well,
I
good.
don't know what that means.
Any
2
other
seconds.
questions?
Is that Catholic speech?
Yeah.
We need to establish this fact. I got paid to catch rabbits. Freaking fucking rabbits this
Hey,
week.
bro, you're a
Karina,
professional
you're just being
rabbit
forest
hunter.
on Maine.
Here's
You're
what
a
I've
wildlife
learned.
warrior.
If you're
Wildlife
doing
warrior.
anything, if you're doing anything and you're simultaneously getting paid to do it, by the
Fair.
transitive property, you're a professional in whatever that is.
It's true.
Like,
The bar is that you get paid for it.
that's all the definition of professional is. All right.
Mhm.
True.
All right,
True.
gang.
Hey,
So,
you're
Wait, I
just
actually
a
do have a
wildlife
question.
warrior. You're fine.
yes. What is your actual question, Dasha?
It won't let me change my dice so nice at all.
Damn, not nice.
Weird.
Thank you
Are
both
you,
for that.
They are being
did
bad
you
boys.
Did you pick Marzina as the
Yeah. Here, I'm putting
Reload.
it in voice
Try to
chat.
reload?
Okay, I'm also having terrible Wi-Fi issues. That's why I'm
That
using
might be
Discord
it.
on my phone and not
That
on
might be it.
computer.
Yeah,
I
that
know
might be it.
Karina is the only one here who has played World of Warcraft, but I'm still gonna post this down.
Liar. Foul. Don't lie. What? Only one? What?
My boy. He's a man.
I have no
I've
context.
seen the trailer.
It's good. It's a good trailer.
Quite good.
I played it
Alright,
at my brother's a lot.
It's
when I
so
was a
good.
kid.
Well,
I've seen it,
if
Ryan.
there's-
It's so good.
Oh my god, watermelon. I'm eating like a big half of watermelon right now as my dinner. Alright, gang. We're gonna get started.
It's fucking gross.
Hey,
I missed you
Jack
guys.
Music. We miss you too, girly. It's good to have you back.
Oh yeah. Are you feeling better? Never mind.
That's a no.
Better by
Yeah,
extension.
do a reload. Dasha.
I am.
Alright.
I am.
We begin our without fail. Without fail.
Oh, I'm making dice like I'm playing as Rain right now, and that's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
You there, Juice? Juice? I'm gonna get started. Fuck him.
Yeah, go ahead, get started. Fuck me. Yeah, it's okay. I'm here. Listen, you put
We
on the
begin our session
audio
tonight.
song, and I had to do it.
We
Anyways, go.
begin our session tonight aboard the Corpse Caller, the god of murder's personal vessel of death and destruction. After making your quick way to the undead city of Evernight here within the Voidlands, you all have made a deal with the Twins of Rot, Seraphis, Baal's Chosen, and Moros, Bane's champion. Should you all make your way to the Plagued Ashlands, kill the defectors of the Temple of Filth, and bring their heads back to the Twins, then you will be given the location of the Ebon Nexus, the headquarters of Tenebria, here somewhere on this plane. Uniquely, on this ship there are no sailors and there are no guards. The ship goes where it needs to go in Baal's name. This is a strange vessel. The only people on the ship other than you are those that Zarek has called the Tormentors. Flayed, skinned individuals, raw and just red muscle who are on the Corpse Caller, and the slaves whose punishment gives them their names. Because the Corpse Caller doesn't require wind in its sail, it doesn't run off of some otherworldly engine or anything other than pain and misery. The slaves suffering on this ship from all the corners of this plane are what propel this ship forward. The ship is heading for the murderous city of Athkauto, where you hope to offboard and cross the valley beneath the Thunder Peaks to then get to the Ashfield. However, the denizens of the Corpse Caller are not simply ferrymen. And while they are under order by Seraphis to take you aboard and not suffer the same fate as these slaves before you, they do not stop their unholy duty. The trip is not restful. You're woken up at odd hours to the sound of screams and bloodshed. The ship veers to the left, spotting an unfortunate traveling ship. A raid takes place and more slaves are added to the ranks, more fuel for this ship's engine. While you're not expected to join the raid, you all still must be ready in the worst case of anything happening. Rest does not come to you all as a result. More unsettling, you realize that this Stygian sea that the Corpse Caller rides upon is not water. No, it's water adjacent. Imagine, if you would, billions and billions of black and gray roaches, worms, and other tiny insects all moving in tandem.
Ew.
It doesn't cut through water, it cuts through the very carapaces and skin of these bugs, these insects. And when you really stop and think, those of you that have capabilities of flying, maybe, or even just looking from a higher viewpoint, you look at this vast sea ahead of you. All of these creatures. You all are given 4 rooms between the 10 of you all, of high stature, befitting one who could potentially be an apostle of Baal or even Seraphis herself. What do you all want to do aboard the Corpse Caller? If anything.
I have a question, AJ. Is there night and day here?
There are cycles. It's like there's a circadian rhythm that people kind of like, all right, cool. Like, I'm tired, so I sleep, but there's not a sun in the sky. There's not a moon in the sky. It's endless night. Different regions have different cycles. Mm-hmm. So it's very unique here. And this kind of channel from Evernight all the way down, I'll draw it right here. There isn't really night and day, but there are just people that are working. And when their shift is done, when their time to work is done, they swap out, they rest as little as they need to, and then they swap again. Because these tormentors are mortal. They're not immortal creatures. They are mortal apostles of Baal and Bane. Anything you want to say?
I don't know how I would do it, but is there any way to magically soundproof a room?
Magically what?
Soundproof a room, so I don't gotta listen to screams. But then again, that wouldn't be smart. People need it. Never mind.
I think there is a specific spell.
Silence.
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Silence.
Well, yeah, but that only lasts so long. And if I go to sleep, it breaks concentration.
Or deaf and blindness, yeah, something like that. I
think what Cove would be doing, at least for the first day, is recording when he sees, so people can know about this place without having to come here. You know, when he goes to any cool place, he records what we're doing there. So he's just insects per water. Write that down.
And Cove, you should know that there are ways to make sure you don't hear things. You take some things and you put them in your ears.
Yes.
Don't need a spell for that.
I'm aware. I know what
Marzina?
I'm just checking.
Marzina's going to use her water genasi ability to cast Create and Destroy Water, and she's just going to fill Cove's ears with water so everything's muffled.
And then
why would you do that?
That's so unhealthy. Objectively,
What is this?
That's so bad.
We need to get some antibiotics for Cove's swimmer's ear.
Yeah.
What is that Avatar where they just thunk some fishbowl over his head? It's 5 foot cube of water.
I want to cast Precipitation to clean my ears after that and just go, don't do that. Ew.
You see that there isn't a leader aboard. These people only care about the work. And the more suffering that these people captive give, the faster the ship goes. But there is one creature that holds a slight reverence. After the couple of cycles being here, there's almost a worship from the tormentors to this creature, and it stands out like a sight, like I don't even know. I've lost my train of thought. Anyways, it stands out. It's this creature that's made of black bone. It has what looks to be like a goat head, glowing green eyes, and multiple limbs. Maybe about 4 arms, 4 legs, but the legs are cloven. And it just carries this perpetually bloody axe. The axe is blunted. It's serrated. It's not meant to kill. It's meant to maim and hurt. They call this the Ravager. The Ravager is a aspect of the god of murder. It's a almost divine creature. It would register for whoever could as celestial and undead.
Interesting.
Anything you all want to do here?
You stay to our quarters, I imagine.
I assume so.
Could you ping where we are? Because
You guys are just leaving Evernight. You're going to be making this trip down.
We haven't moved
here.
yet because we haven't made any encounter rolls yet.
no, I'm just curious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6 minimum. Lovely.
Thank you.
AJ said
I'm assuming
last week didn't happen. This week's today.
Just a mechanical question.
Yeah.
Would casting a light source be very dangerous here? Just so I'm aware of it.
Let's
In the
find out.
Voidlands, all light sources are diminished, I believe, by 15 feet. I'd have to check my guide, but I believe it's 15 feet or diminished. So you can cast light. I will also say to you, Karina, as a player, there are dark lords in this domain. They openly run rampant. They have their own. They're not sealed behind anything. This is their realm. If you cast a spell of 6th level or higher, you roll a d100. The higher level you cast, the higher you need to roll on that d100. Because you could gain the notice. I actually still have who we got last time. Not a bad one for last time. Not a bad one.
Nothing happened last time.
Nothing happened last time. You got a neutral creature. So, but they
Speaking
are
of-
immediately aware that that there are people that are not from this realm casting magic in their land.
I'm thinking because it's diminished and I can cover it and hide it. I'm gonna cast Continual Flame. That's like a normal.
Yeah, easy enough. What are you trying to
Quick.
do with it?
Just having some light source for.
Yeah, there are light sources on the boat,
Yeah.
like on the corpse collar. There are flames, like
Yeah,
these.
But it can't be turned out. That's why. Continue. I just continue.
For sure.
Do
The
we
light
have
source will we control.
Absolutely. Yes, Marzina?
Heroes Feast? Do we have to do that for like the newish day?
We do not have Heroes
Same
Feast
day.
yet. We're like coming up to the like travel portion of this. I'm asking roleplay wise if there's anything U6 or U7 or with the other 3 want to do ad libitum, like in between as we begin to roll.
I want to talk to Brutus.
Okay. Where does Brutus find you on the corpse collar?
He finds me sitting against the mast, trying not
Okay.
to look at them.
It's a unique feeling because it's like, yeah, you have this understanding of like this is a fucked up place, and even more so the people that we're working with are just as fucked up. But any step into the open air, you hear screams, you hear these moans, these groans. There's always some torment going. Whether it's not the tens of maybe closer to 100 slaves underneath this massive warship, it's the screams of a small raiding party off on a small little vessel detaching from the main ship to bring them back. So there's always death and decay everywhere. It's an eerie sight, but it brings levity to your conversation.
Brutus,
Hey, Chloris. How
So,
are you?
what happened to the dragon? What happened to your baby?
He's okay. He's I left him some enough food for a while. He's hanging out at home.
What did you name him?
I forgot the name, AJ. What's the name?
Some dad,
Your son? Yeah. great
That's his
name.
name. Zaruk. Listen, it's a callback, alright? Fucking sue me.
You're sued. Here's your subpoena.
His name
Zaruk
is Carl.
the name.
You're ordered up here.
Oh,
That's awesome. I have to say, if we live, when we live, can I come and visit?
Sure. Yeah. There's kind of a process. It takes a while, but yeah.
Also,
as long as everyone's careful.
I have prepared an awesome spell today. Are you ready for a combo of wombo, of magic, and mischievous?
Assuming I know what that means, sure.
I can make you twice your size. How about that?
It's pretty cool.
I think you are agreeing to this, so I will have my duplicate do this.
You what?
Oh yeah, I have an awesome power. Just wait. You can see 2 of me in combat now.
You guys got a lot of weird stuff while I was gone.
A lot happened, and I'm so excited to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys too.
Alright. So, I don't know. Do you know about Mir and Kirt? I'm just gossiping now. We don't have to detail, but I'm gossiping about everything.
No, I want to hear Brutus's response.
no.
I want to hear Brutus's response.
Okay, did you know Mir and Kirt is dating?
Oh. Interesting.
And I'm trying to get Cove married, but I'm thinking maybe women isn't their thing. Maybe there's a man in Cove's life.
Yeah, you never know.
And that's just gossiping for 5 months. I'm getting Brutus filled in on all the details. Unnecessary.
Respectfully, does Brutus care, Volt?
If it's not about like any news about Bartholdi, he tunes into like a little bit because like Bartholdi's his guy. Anything else, he just like politely sits there and listens to. He's like, oh, really? Okay, cool.
He does that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Crazy.
At one point, Cole probably scares someone, but that's because he just goes, "I feel a disturbance in the wheel."
It's like, alright, bro. Anyone else?
I do want to talk to Brutus eventually, but can I talk? Never mind, I just got sush. 1 second, let me close my door.
Does Cloris tell Brutus about Mare murdering the moon?
Yes,
Cool, thank you.
all of it.
Okay.
I'm the
wait,
gossiper.
do they know that,
Thank you.
though?
That's not what happened.
I'll just take the information and then put it in here.
Can I talk to our Dragonborn friend?
Brutus?
No, he's a turtle.
Or okay, that's what I was making sure. I was making sure
Horan,
that you
yeah.
knew. So
I know.
Horan, for sure. You find up Haran with
Haran?
cotton in his ears, and he's whittling away, trying to make sound, like whittling like a small like Greek warriors used to do, like whittling like a horse, like from wood, just something, and he's just making sound, like, and he's holding it close to himself, like there's wood shavings that are getting in his snout, and he's just shaving away to like get rid of the sounds.
He's not doing too
AJ, can
good.
I please also be there whittling?
Yeah, for sure. He's like again, like mentally, he's like, this fucking sucks. I get it. Like, I know the world sucks, but it sucks to see it. You know? Like, he's wearing his heart in his sleeve. He's not gonna like hide anything, but he's just kind of like doing his own way to like cope with it. He sees you all approach. He's in one of the shared rooms. He's just on his little cot. Yes?
I was hoping to speak with you for a bit, but if you're busy trying to
No,
drown
not at
this
all.
out.
Not at all. Talk would be nice.
Oh, all right. I just know that we haven't interacted that much, and I was curious about your faith. If you want to talk about it.
I'm always happy to talk about the discerned, but it's a unique thing to throw one's religion out to those that don't ask for it. You know, I've learned to, if people ask, then I'd be more than happy to tell. Is that what you're doing here?
A little bit. The many faiths are not something that I'm that familiar with. But I'm always happy to learn more. Do I know who the discerned is?
The discerned is Carissa, the goddess of wisdom.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, the discerned is the one for wisdom, Carissa, correct?
Indeed.
I understand many of the entities have like their tenets, their sort of examples and things of that nature. Could you tell me about that?
Yes, well, the discerned preaches mainly to keep an open eye, be skeptical in all things. Never accept one truth, but accept all of them, and create your own from those.
Without trying to state the obvious, that sounds like wise advice. Like, Co's not trying to be funny. He's like, that does sound wise. How long have you been within the faith? If you don't mind me asking.
It found me late in my life. I was a bit of a rapscallion when I was younger, a bit rambunctious. As many people, I did things I wasn't proud of, and like many others, I sought redemption. I sought a cleansing of my sins. So I found the discerned late in my life, but I am glad that I have.
I see. My fascination with religion is kind of new myself. There were times in my life where I prayed and it felt like I've received no answer. But it's hard to say such things now, considering what we are dealing with, who we have met in the past few months.
May I ask you a question that may sound like an insult?
Sure.
When you prayed, can I guess that it was for a goal? It was for something. You prayed because you wanted something. You wanted something to happen. You wanted something to go your way. That's not when you hear them.
Kind of spitting though.
The prey was adjacent to that. It was more of let me find food today. Let me find out that my family is all right. But I see your point.
Faith is the complete trust in something else. The complete and absolute confidence in something else.
Marcina starts coughing awkwardly.
Faith comes to you, not the other way around. Hopefully that can provide some insight into why your prayers were never answered.
Well, it's not like I'm resentful, but I see your point, and I appreciate it. It looks like Cove like thinking about it. But I know this might be a bit more of a personal question, but what made you turn to the faith? What was the thing that changed the rapscallion, so to say?
Well, a life spent sleeping with one eye open, watching over your shoulder, is not a life well spent, but a life spent with someone you love, and for me that was my wife. That was a better life. When she passed, she told me to do good, do what I could. And I've lived every day hoping to fulfill that.
I see. I thank you for the wisdom you shared. I know a lot of this was very personal, and we don't know each other very well.
No, not at all. It's always a pleasure to speak to someone with an open ear.
If you ever wish to drown out the noise with talking, let me know. It's also not pleasant for me either. And kind of does like this, like
Yes, well, we are in a dangerous place. It's to be expected, unfortunately. I wish that we could maybe save some of these poor souls, but I understand doing so would lessen our position, and that's not something that would be advised to do. So for now, I'll stay here and kind of waves the little wooden, like horse that he's whittling away, and I'll keep to this.
Actually, with the whittling, I'm having some issues if you want to help. I'm posting
You're
in the
holding the
call chat
knife
what Marcina
wrong.
is making.
You're what?
oh Martina.
Jesus Christ! You're
I'm
holding the
trying
knife like
hard.
this. You're just stabbing the block of wood. You need to. It's like cutting an apple. You don't.
What's the name of
Okay,
that fucking plank
okay.
from Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
Plank.
Plank.
Its name is Plank.
That's
Marcina's
well.
trying to carve Kurt, and it's not going well.
Not a very good medium
Wow.
for him.
No, it's really not.
Okay. Anyone else?
A mechanical question first. So we're not getting long rests right now?
Nope. We haven't gotten that point yet. We just started.
Okay. I'll go check in with Vaxel.
I will say this: mechanically, long resting is not an option on the corpse caller.
What?
A long rest is not just closing your eyes and sleeping for 8 hours. It is out like a light. You're fully rested.
Yeah,
As
that doesn't happen.
aforementioned, you're sleeping with an eye cracked open every single time you go to bed. You don't know whether the people that they're gonna raid are gonna attack on board, and if they do, you need to be ready.
Watch.
So it's a thing of we're gonna travel faster, but we're not sleeping while we're here.
That's okay. Let's go.
I do have a question as well. Not that I'm gonna do it, obviously based on the information that you've given, but theoretically in the ring, I can only take 8 people in anyway, and the situation that you said, but theoretically on the ring, potentially, but probably not a good
Does the
idea.
ring say long rest or short rest? Because I think the ring is only a short rest in 10 minutes.
Yeah, so the ring, we can be in the. I'll give you the exact details of the ring. You can choose yourself and up to 5 willing creatures within 30 feet of you are drawn in.
Yourself and 5 willing creatures?
Yeah, so I can't get everyone in.
Yeah.
Anyone can. Oh shit, that's actually really good. We get a better short rest while we're in here. That's crazy. I never knew that.
You add a hit die.
You do your hit die, but you add your proficiency bonus and your con bonus, which is pretty fucking sick.
Anything for long rest?
It's it lasts. So the long rest is the normal length, but you can only be in the ring for up to 8 hours. So it's the normal length, but like you're in the ring, so you're not technically in the same space.
I would
so
say so.
Then we
There's
could take
6
shifts.
people.
We could take shifts.
There's 6 people, right? There's 6 people. I would say you can take a long rest in the ring. How many times can you do that ring thing? Because
so
it's you and so Kirt always has to go in. Kirt can't like just send people in there and not be in there.
Yes, that's right. And they go in with me when I go in, and it's once per long rest.
Once per long rest. So it's only short rest. So that's the thing. If it's once per long rest, you can't do it during long rest because then it's an infinite use of. It's a short rest thing. So it's like 10 minutes short rest, better short rest, cool. It's not let's sleep in here for 8 hours, let's get long rest and then dip out. Make sense?
Cool. Yeah. No.
Cool.
Fully happy with that.
I also have a mechanical question. So for my spell mastery thing, where I can have a spell and cast it as many times as I like, I'm assuming if it has a material component, it still needs it. Like
I believe you still need the material component. The only benefit with spell mastery is it doesn't consume a spell slot and it doesn't count towards your prepared spells. Everything else is still the normal.
So it does count towards my prepared spells because I have to have it prepared to be.
Oh,
a
it
spell
does?
mastery.
That fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Read it to me.
That
fucking sucks.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
But infinite spell slots at that level, basically.
I mean, yeah.
Infinite shield, infinite.
Yeah.
When you achieve mastery over certain spells, you can cast them at will. Choose a first level wizard spell and second level wizard spell that are in your spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast those spells at their lowest level without expending a spell slot when you have them prepared.
So you would still need the material components. At will means, and I actually did clarify, I looked it up. At will means that you can cast it without expending a spell slot or a resource, but you still need the verbal, somatic, and material components to do it.
Got it. My question's for a specific spell, because I have a
innate spell casting is a bit different. Monsters have innate spell casting. They don't need material. They don't need components to do it. Creatures, like players, they need a verbal, somatic, or material component.
Got it. Well, it's because there's one spell I'm looking at, Fortune's Favor, costs the pearl, but I have the pearls.
Yeah, you would still need the pearl. Yeah.
The other thing is, technically, Fortune's Favor isn't a wizard spell; it's a dunamancy spell.
Mm-hmm.
So when I try to select it in D&D Beyond, it doesn't give it to me as an option.
Yeah, it won't work in D&D Beyond. Just let me know, and then I can program it in between sessions and fix it. But it's a wizard spell. No other wizards, dunamancy wizards get it. You're a dunamancy wizard. You get the spell.
So
So
that is one that I do eventually want to choose. So maybe just copy paste the spell, make it wizard.
Yeah, I'll
spell.
fix it. No worries. It's easy. No problem. I'll do it.
Cool.
Marzina, what's your question?
Question, because we're not taking any long rests, and I don't know how long it would last necessarily, but I have a thing where once per long rest as an action, I can give someone 50 points of HP due to the epic boon, and then all attacks made against them are at disadvantage. Is that until we take another long rest?
That's until you take a long rest, because you could stay up for like 4 days, but you still only have one long rest.
Perfect, thank you. And then, give me your hit points, people, please. Thank you.
Cool. Anything else before I start rolling and see how difficult the corpse caller journey is? Yes, Brutus, then Clorse.
So we're not taking long rest in the sense of mechanical long rest, we're getting shit. Are we taking exhaustion levels at this point on the corpse caller?
We're not taking exhaustion levels because you're not still running. It's not a long rest because it's you can't get to a restful sleep.
Cool.
You can't find yourself sleeping enough to get fully rejuvenated. It's when it's all right, cool, I'm going to bed at 4 a.m. I got work at 10 in the morning. Your body could go for 6 hours, but that first couple hours, you're going to be like...
Oh, I know it will.
And because we haven't taken a long rest, we still have the plus 11 to our max hit points.
Yes, we do.
Well, that one has a timer, not a long rest thing.
No, your max hit points reset on a long rest, so it doesn't have a time limit on the max HP.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The frightened, that's the timer, but the max hit points stay until your next long rest, which is clutch.
Does that mean if we keep doing Hero's Feast and we're not long resting, our hit points keep?
You don't
For
get.
sure,
You don't.
can't
They don't stack.
They
You can't
it's not.
stack
They don't
spell
stack.
they don't
benefits.
stack.
Like if you
I
get
know.
hasted while you're hasted,
Also-
you don't get double.
Yeah.
Same with temporary
Yeah.
hit points. You can't, if you already have temporary hit points, the higher just replaces it. Otherwise,
Got
it
it.
doesn't stack.
One more thing, Kurt, you get 50 hit points and you get 18 temporary hit points, and all attacks
damn.
against you are going to be made at disadvantage.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Whoa.
How many temp?
Shout out to
do care.
18.
It's,
18.
Someone's
Thank you.
playing favorites.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Wait, how many
That's why you
times do you
romance
get?
the cleric.
Yeah.
Right? I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing. I'm playing a warlock, full warlock. I gotta romance the cleric. He knew what he was doing. Playing full melee
Oh my God,
warlock,
what-
not a hexblade. He knew what he was doing.
Oh, Warlock Romance in the Clear.
Yeah,
Friday and
that's how
Saturday.
Kurt
He
did
knew
it
he
too.
was
Is what like this.
First off.
Okay,
Wait,
for
Warlock and
patrons,
Cleric is so
No.
cute.
Anyways, anything else, Chloris? We're gonna come to you, and then if there's nothing else, I'm gonna roll.
Can I talk to Zerx?
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna put my hands on his shoulder. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
There's no nature here. I am freaking a little bit out, just tiny.
Well, there are trees. There are. I mean, I assume that's how we're gonna get back, right? I mean, I'm not going on this boat again to get back to Evernight.
Yes, we might have to wait.
No, for I
Okay.
mean, yeah, but like when
Yeah,
when it's
But
done,
it's-
we'll just There are trees
Something-
and stuff.
there's some airy stuff though.
Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't want to talk to them.
I don't know why you want to talk to any tree at all.
They have really good stories though.
Do they though, or do you think they do? Because it's two different things.
I want to meet one tree that tells me a joke. Just
I'm sure like one tree out of the millions, sure, probably has a good story. I mean, think about it like people. You think if you just go up to a random guy on the street and be like, "Tell me a story," he's gonna be like,
That's
"Yeah,
true.
sure." I mean, it's same
you
thing,
have to
right?
you have to be very precise with trees though, I feel like, because they are.
Do you though? Because
else-
they're kind of rooted in the ground. Like you're putting them in a hostage situation where they can't run away from the conversation.
No, but you will have to wait like an eternity to get an answer. Like they will think.
Hey,
And, like, 5 hours.
you do tree stuff, and that's okay. You know, it's totally cool.
But is there anything I should be aware of? Are you okay? Do you need some moral support?
No, I mean, I'll be honest. The fact that we're not holding our entrails in our hands right now is a good thing. You know, this sucks. Like, honestly, all of this sucks. And I hate that we were doing it, but, you know, this has been a positive so far. For us. For us, at least. You know,
So-
I mean...
Good. I want you to have this. I'm gonna give him the sending stone. That's connected
Okay.
to Bartoli.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you have communications with
Yeah.
us, like, telepathically. This should
Uh,
link you to Bartoli.
Yeah, I can cast sending, you know, and I can also planeswalk, so... But I'll hold on to it if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a nice friend gesture.
Sure.
Alright. Also, you need to wear a warmer sweater. I'm just gonna pull above a knitted sweater with
It's not
Zerix.
cold here. I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You need a sweater. Look, I even embroidered
I'm
your
an
name.
adult. I'm an adult, Flores.
We'll wear this afterwards
He's such a baby.
at campfire.
No.
Made matching sets for everyone.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I know the sentiment is felt. Love you. Might need to do some work on it, but you know.
Okay, I will improve my skills.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
right.
have 5 letters in my name, and you spelled one of them wrong.
You know, you're absolutely correct. There. My bad. I'll come back.
No,
later.
it's okay. We're doing fine. We're gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. We'll get through this.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna
It'll
beat
be
Eos.
done.
We're gonna get
Sure.
married. You're gonna be my best man. This is
No, I'm
great.
not. But sure, I'll be there. Can't really. I don't know how that works, but sure. Anyways,
Okay,
Yeah.
Yuri will be my best man. You will be there
Sure.
supporting me.
sure. I mean, or sure. I don't know how weddings work. Sure.
We're gonna
Are you
find
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
You don't seem okay.
I don't like this place.
Yeah,
Lyrics.
no, this place isn't great, but the more you harp on it, and the more you try to avoid it, the worse it gets.
Okay.
If you
I'll
look
be
at
more
it
open.
and you look at it straight in the face and you realize that this shit fucking sucks, it gets easier.
Fine, I'll do that.
It does. I mean, these people, and he gestures off into the main deck where these people, their backs are bare, the fresh lash markings on their back. You see one tormentor actually hit them. It pulls the skin off, ripping it in this long, fluid, serpentine fashion. They grimace. They don't even scream. Like, they're numb to the pain as they keep just being tied here and just subjected to these tortures. Zarek kind of has this cold expression, just kind of like, they're there and I feel for them, but we're not. And so I'm standing here and I'll look at them and that'll be my respect given to them, but...
I give him a big hug and then I go find Bartoli.
Okay.
What's up?
Bart! Bart!
Why are you screaming at me? What?
Buddy!
What's happening? Buddy?
You're
Yeah.
muted.
Oh, that's why you're saying buddy. Why are you yelling at me? What's happening? Are you okay?
Xerix, I have to face my fears, so you need to hold me in front of the attack bow, and I have to spread my wings.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I didn't say that at all.
I think you're getting a little too literal with Zarek's words. I give him that look like, I got this. It's fine. Just you're good.
Let's do this. I've prepared myself now.
He starts walking her downstairs. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go back to the room, and you're gonna be just fine. All right, let's go. Come on. I'll make you some cookies. It'll be fine.
All right.
All right. I am going to roll, unless there's anything else.
You're gonna roll?
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
roll a 1d6.
Cheater.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
I see the rules are changing because.
So stack a deck, huh? Yeah. It's crazy. 546.
I am the captain now. I am the captain. Fuck y'all. I'm getting my random encounter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, hold on. If he asks any of us to roll, we all have to collectively agree. None of us are rolling. No matter how awful it goes for him, he sealed his own grave.
I'm only rolling this one because this one isn't an encounter. Y'all are going to be rolling for random encounters. This is to determine how many encounters on the corpse caller.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Please, by all means,
How
DM, take the helm.
many?
Take the helm of your corpse caller.
So you guys are going to
you
still
want
be rolling
five?
as normal. I'm going to be rolling a d6 minus 1 because I'm not going to throw 6 encounters at y'all.
Roll 7.
So
And
if I roll a 6,
Yeah,
it's going to be a 5 encounters in the corpse caller, and then we'll roll them through by through.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Or just
And
have Ryan
Is
roll
this
it.
following the same standard as last time? They don't necessarily have to be a combat then? It could be just...
They don't necessarily have to be a combat.
Okay.
I'm doing this so when I can roll it, I can then call for y'all's rolls, and I can start prepping in the background. If
It got so mad at the fucking whiff.
y'all are still gonna roll, just shut up. Y'all are gonna roll for what you fight or what you
Roll a 1 minus 1. Roll 1 minus 1.
AJ,
I'll
what
be
if you roll
fucking
a one?
damned.
AJ, what if you
Man, this place is breezy, Zarek. What are you talking about?
I don't know why you're...
Zarek, you good, bro? This place is fine.
You can't. I
having a
hate
raid.
this game so much. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game so much.
Bro,
I hate this game.
Zarek, if you were exaggerating,
I
that's okay.
hate this game so much.
Let it be said, he really
Can
wanted to roll
I?
that for him. And this is what we got.
Hey, AJ,
Okay,
if it makes you feel
I
any
just
better,
wanna
I really
say,
like your
AJ
dice. I like that the 1 is a little bone.
Yeah, I tried.
Because he got
How
boned.
long are we traveling for? How many
You
hours?
just can't make it up. You just
The
can't
dice told the
make
story.
it up.
They told the story.
You just can't make it up, bro. What the fuck? Oh my
So,
god. Give me a
Hey,
second.
hey, it happens to all of us, including the DM. This is just how it goes.
that
Hey,
thing
man,
you spend 6
1
months
in 3,
working
you
on?
know? It affects 1 in 3.
This is
Hey,
like,
we have land
Let me
travel.
just see.
We got
Let
land
me just
travel.
see real quick.
We
I'll
got
I'll
land
take the
travel.
1. All right.
We got land travel.
Okay. Yeah. So.
he's not as heavy.
Bet you wish you would have let Ryan roll, huh?
Shut up.
He just
So. There are no encounters on this trip from Evernight.
Hey, pull up the boat. Let us see it. Let us see it.
No, fuck y'all. Y'all don't get to see it because I don't get to run the encounter. Y'all don't get to see it. It was so cool too.
Hey, I guess we'll never know.
It had bones and shit coming up the sides. It had a flame back. It was so cool.
Had.
I'll post the after session, but fuck y'all for real. Cool. The trip. Well, we ain't out of the woods yet. I'm good. We ain't out of the woods yet. I'm good. The trip to Athkauto is largely uneventful for you all. Somehow. There are still
Let's
the
all roll a
raids.
map. Just check to see if
really
we succumb and
shitty.
start raiding. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Go ahead, Marzina.
Everyone gets a really shitty statue of themselves out of wood. She's really
You just
whittling away.
asked me, can you start working on proficiency with whittling? That's not a thing, but sure. Sure.
There's wood
Yeah,
carvers.
there are
Yeah.
woodcarvers
Carpentry
tools.
there.
Oh,
Carpentry
wood
tools.
carver's tools. Yeah, wood carver tools. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
this is really nice.
Yeah, this is.
Now
I don't know what's.
Now it's just looking.
Yeah, this is great. This is a great.
No, I'll just give it to one of the tortured souls.
Oh my god.
Well, they've been through enough.
Hey, Dasha, roll 8d20. See how good they are.
It's okay. It's okay. We're still gonna have about a week to get to where the defectors are, so there's still plenty of time.
Yeah.
It just cuts like half out.
Mine's
But,
the
that's
4.
okay.
Yeah, mine's the 4.
Actually, fuck you. No, yours is the 20.
Yeah, well,
What are we
mine's just
talking
a
about?
tortured soul now.
What is going on?
Mine's the 2.
AJ,
Why are
can
there
I
8d20?
spend the
He's
AJ?
rolling
That's
for
Yeah.
statue quality.
Can I roll to see if I can finish learning primordial in this week, or at least
So
gain
it's
it, 'cause
not
I'll
like
have-
I would say like learning like a language, the same thing that I've been saying for a while. It's like over downtime. Like you can do it over the long course of a travel, but it really is like downtime in a place where you can't get a long rest. Learning skills, like all jokes aside,
Makes
like
sense.
learning skills, learning languages, it's difficult to do unless you can devote like, all right, cool. If I do Rosetta Stone for an hour a day, it's gonna take me like 6 months to maybe kind of know a language. In D&D
Got it,
terms,
fair
if you
enough.
know that language, you're fluent in that language. You can speak it, not just conversationally, you are fluent in that language. That's something that's like, I'm going to spend like 8 hours a day. Like, I'm going to spend a full like work shift studying, doing. And over the course of a month and a half, I'll be solid at it. That's the concept of
Got
learning languages. Yeah.
Got it.
All right. You arrive in the city of Athkauto. It's
Let's go.
a city similar to Evernight in its denizens, but very different in its culture. Death isn't just the state of those who are here, but torment is their way of life. Public executions and tortures are in the city squares. Massacres happen on the daily between different sects found in the city. For those where death isn't the end, eternal pain is a much more worse outcome and judgment. Your visitor tokens help, and before you're long out of the city, is there anything anyone wants to do within the city of Athkauto?
Any shops to check out while we're here? I have a little bit of money.
Not really. Nothing. They don't sell magic items here. Like
Or,
nothing
like,
really. They sell like flesh. There's like a flesh
Delicious.
market. They sell like arms, legs, bones, like
We don't
things
really
that
want to partake in
undead
their
eat.
currency.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. Why not? No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's move along.
Yeah, it's not a fun place. Not a
Yeah,
fun
it
place.
definitely feels that way.
Do we want to try to get a long rest before we go?
Hey, what you got there, Squishmallow?
It's my weighted dinosaur.
Very
His
good.
name is Mr. Dino.
Mr. Dino. Very good. Very good. All right, let's
Good
go
name.
get our asses kicked by what's out here: the Thunder Peaks, the Fangs, the Hell Death. Maybe some little
I don't
hills
think we
in between
should
those
do a
things.
long rest. I think we'll be fine.
Cool.
Don't
It's about
look
a
at me like
week.
that, AJ.
I
It's
mean,
about
it
a
was a really
week.
easy. It was a really easy.
I don't know, it was a
trip here,
very
so-
easy ride. Fuck
Yeah.
Like a
yeah.
ferry ride.
Mm.
You know. Whatever.
Sea shanties and everything. It was great.
Putting that NPC in campaign 2. Keeping that motherfucker in the pocket.
AJ takes out
Alright.
that shiny toy. Nah, not yet. Back on the shelf.
Alright, so it is about a week to get to the encampment. I'm gonna roll like this. Got a week. I'm not gonna throw 7 encounters at you and roll a random encounter a day. So I'm gonna cut it in half for 3. Alright. I need 3 DC 18 rolls. Okay, but I'm gonna need them in 3 separate areas. So the first person, I first need a D6. Don't roll yet. What this is you traveling from the city of Athkauto past the valley of the Thunder Peaks and getting to the ash fields, getting to this little split of land before you can cross this area and get into the ash fields themselves. So I need someone to roll a D6.
Just so we're very
Alright, I
clear before we
nominate
roll
that.
this, do we have a chance? Like, I assume for the first leg we don't have a long rest.
Not for the
But
first
if
leg, but
we-
after you.
yeah, but
if
after
you
that
get
we
a
will
long
have
rest.
a long rest.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Could we have long rested in the city, or is that not safe?
We didn't long rest in the last city.
It's not really. It's not. There's not really a place where you guys
question.
can be safe enough because those visitor tokens are not like a. Oh, I smell it on you. It's like. Okay.
You hold
My
it up
bad.
to them.
It's like you hold it up like don't eat
Before
me.
we
Like
roll,
stop. Yeah.
Before we roll, do we currently have Heroes Feast or no?
Hero's Feast, the frightened would end, but you still have the maximum hit points.
Do we have the advantage on Wisdom saving throws?
That ends after 8 hours as well. So we do not have Hero's Feast effects for the immune to frightened. and the
24
advantage on
hours.
Wisdom saves.
All we have is the.
It's
I have a
remember
question.
over
What-
24
All we
hours.
have is the hit
Do
point.
you
bonus
want to
right
do
now.
it again?
I can cast it. I have it prepared. It's going to take an hour, but while we're in the city, I could do that if you think we'll be safe for an hour. Because I think it's worth to have the advantage on Wisdom saving throws
not
just
1
based on
hour.
the prior
It's
encounters.
2 hours. 1 hour to cast and 1 hour to consume.
And if we're gonna do it, I'd rather do it out in the open where we can see things coming. At least
So like
more
in the
than here.
woods or like in the city?
Well, here, I mean, you get shanked in the back, and there's nothing we can do.
It's different types
I-
of danger here in the Voidlands. In a city, the type of danger you run in is people jumping you at any given moment. Out in there, it's worse things jumping you, but you can at least see them coming for the most part. Like you'll be like, all right, cool, we can have a game plan.
I personally think the way that we're breaking this up mechanically, we'll see how the first rest goes. We'll see how the first leg of the journey goes, and then we'll do all our shit after
Mhm.
that.
Cool.
Like we'll play it as
Just-
we are at the moment for the first one,
But-
if that's.
Just remember,
I mean,
every
I'm
time,
a warlock. I can go without my shit, but
Just be aware every time you cast it, you might ding a dinner bell
Take
for a
those
big.
that
risks.
too.
What level is Hero's
I
Feast?
take
Bad.
those risks.
What level is Hero's Feast regular? I thought it was 5th.
6.
6
Gotcha.
just hits it.
Yeah.
Mhm. And
So,
then
I'll
if-
take that
and
risk.
then
Who wants to
if,
roll the D6 to
and-
see how difficult it is?
I nominate Era.
I
Go
nominate the
Era.
arrow.
Want a high number? Want a
So
high
do we
number?
want low or high?
You want a high
High?
number. You want high on all these dice that you roll.
So we're rolling a d6.
D6.
Roll a 6, baby.
You're rolling a
Should I?
d6.
We
Who's
want
rolling?
a 5
I
or
can
a
do it.
6 if I remember
You are.
from last time.
Who's rolling, guys?
You
are!
You Era.
Edon is
Roll a
rolling.
6.
Era is rolling.
Darn.
That's okay. We'll take a half.
I got a 3.
We take a 3.
Someone
We
else
take
roll a
a 3.
flat D20 for me, please.
Karina wasn't here last time. Karina, do it.
Yeah, Karina.
What do you want me to roll?
D20.
Flat D20.
Take it back.
Oh, there you go, AJ.
We right. Someone else roll the D100 for me, please.
Can I do it?
By all
You
means.
sure can.
We got,
You want to?
we got
Don't
2
roll
more rounds
one.
of this. We got 2 more rounds of this. We're fine.
I don't know why we're letting the person who's notorious for rolling low on D100s do it, but let's go.
Okay. A little lower than I would
I think we're
like.
okay. I think it's
No,
35.
I don't like AJ's face.
Okay.
It's better than a 4. It could have been a 4.
It could have been a 4.
It also could have been better than a 30-something.
I mean,
It was
35
40.
was to alert the void callers when I was doing heroes.
35 is
So we don't know what 40 is for this.
Kurt. 35 is to alert him if you're casting the spell. Because you cast
This
that
is
at 20
already
level.
yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Oh god.
So, you
Oh,
all
boy.
are traversing through the peaks, or the valleys of the Thunder Peaks. True to their name, you don't see any clouds, but you hear this just ominous sound of thunder crashing. It's not heavy, but it's like it's a storm that's always approaching. Never here, but always on the horizon. The Voidlands. Actually, everyone give me an Arcana check, if you'd be so kind. We're looking for a
Anything for you,
17 or
AJ.
higher.
19. I rolled low. I rolled really low.
I
Hey, I rolled the lowest.
Ooh, 18.
considering what my
0.
modifier is, I don't know why Kurt constantly rolls good on Arcana checks.
Honestly, yeah.
19. What a wild ride.
All right. All right. Cove,
Wait, I rolled a
Kirt, Marzina, Bartholdi. I'll kind of go through this one by one. Bartholdi, you're a planeswalker. You're able to cut through different planes and enter and exit them using your weapon. Kirt, you're from another plane, and Cove, this is your area of study. Marzina, you've been a devout follower of gods. You understand that this is not the only realm of existence, but what you all know about the Voidlands is that it is the most dangerous place, not just for what lies here as terms of monsters, creatures, but the items, the weapons, the artifacts that are hidden here in this plane. It brings a lot of otherworldly visitors to this plane. I need you all to move yourselves in whatever your marching order would be behind this line, if you'd be so kind.
Fabulous.
I would if I could move my token.
Oh, that's right. I need to assign you Brutus.
Please do.
And AJ, please move our
Yuri.
friends know where they would be.
Yes,
That
you
would
can
affect
tell
Ryan.
me where they want to be.
I'm
Roll
glad
tide?
you asked an error because
Yeah, I think
I know where I'll
because
be.
I think Zarek, because he's super aura paladin, would be like right in the middle of us to try to get as many people.
I'll try to get the Venn diagram of paladins, so not too close to Bart. I'll get them right there, so you three can get there.
I'm just saying. Brent.
And I'll have another
Brent?
cleric right here.
I'm gonna be freaking.
Roll tide?
Okay. Let me just pull this
I
up.
can't start it.
You gotta pull up all of these.
Actually,
All
can,
right.
can
You
you
gotta
move,
get hasted.
Can you move Zarek one away
I can
from
do that
the
on my
edge?
turn.
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be at the edge. or anyone should be.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
That block's not loading. There it is. You see these otherworldly visitors arrive into this plane. Very similar to like a Doctor Strange sling ring that opens up. This portal of flame first circles, but it's multiple. You see one, you see two, and then you see many of them, all of different sizes. If you would be placed there, I'd be appreciative.
Who's that?
Oh no, that's one more.
Okay.
That looks like Porcupine Man.
Heyo.
And in the center is a creature that many of you have recognized.
Ah,
What's a Baylord?
woo! Very nice. Very good. Yes, yes, that's what
No.
we've
I
come
need everyone to roll
no.
initiative, please.
God damn!
Anything for you,
Rolled
AJ.
for all of the NPCs. What do you want from me?
4.17, 10.17.
Yeah, it helps for initiative times, man.
We
Yeah.
just rarely see it.
Alright, I
Alright.
accidentally rolled twice. Then that one was first.
So what's your
Lot of
initiative?
devils.
My initiative is 8. I rolled in that one.
Paladin's about to go crazy.
They really are. Marzina, what'd you get for initiative?
I got an 11.
11. And Brutus,
The
what'd
dice
you
went
get?
from a 19
Sorry,
to
I'm rolling
a
right now.
9.
Rough.
Uh, 15.
Wait, there's another.
15.
Fuck.
There's a lot of them. There's a
A
lot
lot of
of them,
devils. A lot of devils.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see the other ones.
We
Oh,
gonna
no.
get started. It's Abharin's
Oh,
turn
no.
to start us off. He's going to first use Emboldening Bond, because it's bread and butter. Up to six willing creatures within 30 feet. That's everyone. Yuri, Vaxilim, Zarek, Bart, Brutus, and Kirt. So no, you're not a melee combatant. All of the melee combatants are going to be bonded. As long as you're within 30 feet of one other bonded creature, you have a D4. You can add it to an attack roll, ability check, or any saving throw. Cool?
Sick. Six way bless.
Cool. That's his action. Bonus action, he doesn't really have a lot that he can do. He's going to do Sanctuary, or actually he's going to do Gem Flight on himself. So he can start, actually no, maybe he was looking to check the spell slots. Up to level 3. So no, he's just going to do Gem Flight, give himself flying speed equal to his walking speed. It is this Barb Devil's turn. It's going to do 2 Hurl Flames. Yeah, it's going to do 1 at Brutus, 1 at Marzina.
Jeez.
So against Brutus, it's nat 18 for 23,
Yeah.
and against Marzina, it's 9.
No. That actually
So
just hits.
Brutus, yeah, it just hits. Brutus, you're going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Cool.
It is this Horn Devil's turn. Yeah, this one's going to get... This one's going to... It's going to do 3 melee attacks. This one is going to swoop here. 2 attacks on Marzina, 1 on Oparin, because fuck clerics. Especially fuck life clerics.
I'm
At
in
1 on
danger.
Marzina. 22 on
Never
Marzina.
That actually is my AC, yeah.
So okay, so and misses on Oparin. So that 4 is going to be 1 on Marzina, which is going to be I'm actually, after this round, I'm just going to start, or after this turn, I'm just going to start doing average damage. 10 points of damage to Marzina.
Mm-hmm.
And Bart, it is your turn.
Yep.
Sorry. Was that never mind.
You're okay, buddy. I'm gonna use the charge from the sword, bonus action, staggering smite, and I'm swinging twice.
Swing!
Yeah, I'll just do it from here. It's faster. First one says 17. Ooh, that's not good.
17 does not hit.
How about 34 though?
34 just hits.
I'll drop a second level divine smite. And that should still
Yep,
count.
it goes up one. It's up one.
So it's 6 of these. Plus, I think it's 4 of these because it's a 4th level. Plus 5. All done.
I like how all of the demons are doing like this with their hands.
Alright, so 42.
Totally radical.
Okay, I'll break it up for you too. So staggering smite is psychic, so it's 46 psychic, which makes up 16, if that matters. The radiant is 15, and slashing together is 15.
Cool. All right.
And he needs to make
Anything
a wisdom saving throw. DC is 16.
There's advantage on this. Plus its modifier, it'll succeed. Yep.
Yep, okay. That's it for me. I'm done.
All right, Course, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this the moment for Shapeshifter or should we wait?
I'd wait.
Okay.
Oh, it is not the moment.
WWCD.
Hey,
What would Cloris do?
1v1 that Baylor though.
You could do it.
I'm so tempted.
You could be a Baylor.
What are we here for?
Thoughts?
What are we here for?
Yeah, use your 9th level spell slot in the first encounter. I only need one encounter this day.
I do have a quick question, AJ. Just because he's currently flying 1 foot, but I assume that's for the flying thing. How deep is this chasm?
Oh, it's deep, baby. Oh, it's deep.
Okay,
It's
good to
deep,
know.
man. You can. It goes into blackness. You can't see the bottom.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Brutus.
Cool.
Yep. And that is, I believe, all that I shall do.
Pushes me
Is
back.
Fucking shunted out. Cool. Anything else, Course?
I don't think I have something, so no. I nope.
All right. It is the Baylor's turn.
I will say the staff is an autumn now. That's it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna move here
Was this in Hell that we fought the Baylor? I'm trying to remember.
in the Heart of Tartarus. We fought at Baylor. Yep.
We need
Yeah.
to
I thought
stay.
so.
We need to spread out.
This Baylor is going to make two attacks: one longsword, one whip. The longsword against Kirt, the whip against Vaxilin.
He has disadvantage.
Kirt, it's a
against me because of
disadvantage.
that thing.
Yes,
I got
you
you.
do.
It's
27.
Yeah.
Cool. 21 slashing, 13 lightning.
Are you sure he doesn't use the other one against me?
Against Vaxilin, that's a nat 1, so it misses Vaxilin. Kirt, it's your turn. You would take damage. Actually, sorry, at the end of the Baylor's turn, I need
What's
someone.
the total damage of that? I can't do that math in my head right now.
Sorry, it is 21 and 13 for 34.
34, thank you.
Yep. Someone roll me a d4 at the end of the Baylor's turn.
Juice.
Just roll D4.
3.
Damn it.
3.
You said it. I don't know.
Why is that a damage?
3 more portals.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh no.
Oh, yarn.
It feels unnecessary,
It's
but
your
I'll
turn.
accept
Sorry.
it.
I'm getting attacked for no reason.
It's your turn there,
Where are
big
the
boy.
portals?
Your turn, Kirt.
They just popped out.
Yeah.
There's more of them
Now you're thinking portals.
Okay.
We gotta get rid of
yeah.
the Baylor.
The Baylor is summoning them.
Yeah. Okay. It is within 30 feet. Okay. I'm going to, I'm actually gonna chuck one of my weapons at this barb devil up here. It will be at disadvantage, because it's both out of my range and he's in my current range.
Yep.
So I will roll that with disadvantage. 29.
Nah, just misses.
Only just. So that's 18 points of damage, and I am gonna be teleported over there.
Fuck yeah!
Sorry.
Right? Not to the Baylor, to the Barb Devil. Just making sure.
Yes, to the Barb Devil up here.
And that's 18.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah, 18 points of damage. 5 of it is necrotic. Sorry, plus an extra 5 of fire damage. They're probably resistant.
They're immune to fire. These are devils.
Immune. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And then I'm gonna attack again. This will be a normal roll. What bonus do I get for being within range of Brutus?
You're not. I think you're out. Aren't you?
No,
I'm
within
just
30
within 30 feet.
Fuck yeah!
I'm within 30
D4.
feet because you're enlarged.
Ah yeah!
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a
So
D4.
what do I get?
1d4. It's like a bless.
Okay. Good to know. Good
Oh!
to know.
Oh, you actually might still hit with the D4.
Yeah. Do I still
Hits.
hit? Okay,
Hits.
sweet. I don't even need the D4. Yeah, so,
Yuri, you're on deck.
yeah. 17 points of damage.
Alright.
And then I'm actually going to, instead of doing my last attack, I'm going to use my elemental gift to give myself a fly speed. And that's me.
Smart. Alright, Yuri, it is your turn.
Did I delay my turn for combat to go after Marzina?
You absolutely
That'd
can.
be okay.
You want an initiative count? I'll give you 10.5, unless you're gonna have that for the whole combat.
I'll have it for the whole combat.
Yeah, when you delay your initiative count, you'll have it for the turn.
Done.
For the time. Perfect.
Done.
I'll go to Vaxlin then.
Thank you,
Vaxlin's
sir.
gonna bonus action, pop out his Echo on this side. Let me actually check if he has any fucking Unleash Incarnations. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have any action surges left, unfortunately.
We haven't had a
He'll
short rest in
attack.
all that time. Action surge is on a short rest.
Shorts, yes, yeah, he does have his action surge. Yeah, he's gonna go in on this Baylor. He's gonna attack 3 times, Unleash Incarnation for a 4th, action surge for, and then another incarnation for 8. So I'll do this 8 times. 1. Not 1. God damn it, Axlin. Hits. Hits. 3, 4, 5. Not 20. Oh my god, all these are fucking hitting. Okay, that will miss. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go!
Another nat 20. And okay, so 2 nat 20s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hit. 2 crits, so 4 regular hits, and then 2 crits.
Let's go back to
So it's
Good lord.
2d6, 8d6 on the regular hits, and then fucking 8 times 4 is 32. So 64. And then the crit twice is what? It's fucking 2d6 plus 12 plus, so 20, so 46 plus 40. Quick maths. 57.
Ooh, good rolls.
Good shit.
Cool. That's Vaxlim's
That's
turn. Brutus, it's your turn.
insane.
Vaxlim also takes at the start of his turn. I forgot about it. It's the Baylor. He takes 10 fire damage.
Cool.
Is he on fire?
He's not on fire, but he takes fire damage.
As my bonus action, I'm going to go into a frenzied rage.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He also takes. Yeah, whenever you hit the Baylor with a melee attack, you take 10 fire damage. So Vax, I forgot about that.
So he took 60 damage.
He took 60 damage additionally.
Does the Incarnation get the damage for one of those?
The Echo, yeah, the Echo will absolutely, because it made an extra attack. So he made 3 attacks twice for 6 attacks. I'll say 2 missed, so 40.
And 10 on top for being next to it at the end of his turn.
Yes. Yep.
Damn.
Ouch.
Motherfucker's getting roasted alive out there.
Okay.
I should probably get in there. God damn it.
AJ,
Brutus, your turn.
whenever
You
our
also take 10
friends
points of
get-
fire. Yep.
Is it within 10
whenever our
feet?
friends get below half damage, will you tell me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Cool.
Your turn.
Bonus action of Frenzied Rage. I'm going to move half my movement as part of raging. Then I'm going to take my regular movement.
Take an opportunity attack against you.
Hey, he's got range. That's crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Range. It does have range.
He does have a giant fire whip.
Yeah.
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 27?
Just barely.
Just barely. You're going to take 21 slashing and 13 lightning.
Cool. So 23 total?
21 slashing, 13 lightning. So 34. Half the slashing to 10 plus 13 for 23. Yep.
Cool.
I got there after you.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to take 2 attacks recklessly against this guy here.
Yes, you will.
First one is fucking
God for
34.
Yes.
Second one is another nat 19, 34.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So 2 hits. 52 points of damage.
Woo!
Add a D4 to your damage because you're enlarged.
Is it damage?
It's not damage.
Enlarged.
Enlarged.
Yeah, enlarged gives you a
That's
D4 to
D4.
your damage.
6 more. So
Did you add
58.
the rage bonus? Did you add the rage bonus
Yes.
as well?
Yep.
Cool,
That's everything.
perfect. Anything else,
Yeah,
brother?
Yeah, my attacks with the sword are 2d6 plus 19.
Fuck yeah.
That's it.
All right, it is the Barb Devil's turn. This one, get all the way over. He's all the way over there. Yeah, he can hit. He's gonna do an attack against Brutus and attack against Zarek. They don't have crazy high to hit. One against Brutus, and one against Zarek. Brutus is 14, and Zarek is 22, which does hit him. So
Advantage against me.
Advantage, ranged attack.
Attacks
And
against
it's
you have
like
advantage.
All attacks? That's brutal.
Attacks have advantage, yeah.
That's brutal. Alright, so Zarek
So even spell attacks.
damage to him. And then that extra 5 plus 5 against you, Brutus. Gotta beat a 14. That one.
That one,
It's
sick.
actually going to move over here. Zarek's turn. He's going to take 10 points of damage from the Baylor. It's when you hit it with an attack. How stupid do I want to be? I don't want to be stupid. Is this creatures you choose when it no, that's Sickening Radiance isn't a choosing spell. That sucks.
That's why I like it on rain so much.
Yeah. He's actually, yeah, he's gonna bonus action Misty Step. Oh well, he can just move. Actually, he doesn't need to already use this reaction.
What is that?
Soda stream.
Oh my god.
He's getting
Gonna
his
move
sparkly
here,
water.
25, 35.
There better not be alcohol in there.
That's amazing. He's gonna make 2 attacks.
This is my alcohol. This is my
Okay,
sparkling water.
Jesus.
Okay.
This is my
Ryan.
Beppis.
Yeah, we pamper it out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna expend. I'll use all. No, I'm not gonna use any source points. Just 2 attacks. I'll make it easy. 2 attacks.
We just watched Ryan make a bomb with sparkling water.
Honestly, right?
That's so early.
31, 4,
Boom.
Where are all these ones coming
15
from?
misses. I don't know, man, but I'm glad it's me and not y'all. Or glad it's y'all's allies and not the enemy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being nice.
Yeah, we do.
Cool. That's Zerg's turn. He's gonna keep. Actually, he can bonus action.
I captured.
Oh, my homie.
Marzina, it's your turn. You're gonna take 10 points of fire damage at the start of your turn.
Get out of there.
Owie! Owie, owie, owie! But do you know what I am gonna do? 1 second, 10 damage. Bonus action, not action, but bonus action. Do a cool handshake with Yuri, say Roll Tide, cast Holy Weapon, pray that Yuri says it back. Do you say it back? Do you say
I'm
it
too
back?
stressed. You're
Say
on
it back, or I'm not casting it.
I'm squishing her face.
Say it back.
Say it back.
You only get to do that with Kurt. You don't get to do that with me.
I'm not casting Roll Tide with
Okay, so
Kurt. It
Holy
doesn't
Weapon
work.
goes
He's not
through.
a sailor - pirate. Say it back.
Yeah, roll
Holy
tide.
Weapon goes through.
Okay.
He was broken.
Should never have done this.
And then I'm so
Okay.
happy. I'm so happy. Yuri has a holy weapon.
It's.
If I cast guidance on the Baylor, not guidance? I'm sorry. Guiding bolt. Would that be a disadvantage because he's too close?
No. So Guiding Bolt would still work because you're not with. No, you would be at disadvantage because there's a Horn Devil on your ass.
Oh, really?
There's this guy right here. He's within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that would cause me to have disadvantage when attacking the Baylor. Okay.
If you cast a ranged, anything ranged when someone is within 5 feet of you, an enemy is at disadvantage. Stupid.
Okay. Well,
I get it.
Can I take my action to disengage?
You absolutely. Is Holy Weapon an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Fuck yeah!
And my question is, does
Bonus
it
action?
disengage
Fuck
me
yeah.
from both creatures?
Yes, it does. Disengage says creatures cannot take opportunity attacks against you.
Yeah, get up there.
Woo!
That's 20
Sick.
feet. I have 10 more feet of movement. I don't want to be in a line. Okay. That's my turn.
Well, Yuri, it's your turn. Roll Tide.
I'm going to bonus action haste myself.
Okay, real quick before the. No, you don't.
Yes,
Never
sir.
mind. You're just 5 feet out.
15
You
feet
don't
away.
take 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for that. We need to secure our flank. I'm gonna attack this Horn Devil. That's on my butt.
Beat his ass.
Let's see. I'm hasted.
2d8 radiant.
Yes, thank you. I don't get a bonus.
Remember, if you cast a 6th level spell, please let me know because I don't know spell levels off the top.
Holy
of my head.
Weapon is 5.
Cool.
5th.
My
I'm
other
keeping
dog
track,
ran away from
bestie.
me, so I have a different
Okay.
one.
Okay. Horn Devil
Is
number
this
1.
one Daisy or Sylvia?
Daisy.
Make your attack,
17.
Yuri.
17.
Misses. AC is
Yep.
18.
I rolled an 18.
Hits.
That's 1. 24. 2.
Hits.
And give me something good. 28.
Come on, baby. Hell yeah. 3 out of 4 hit.
I have not taken damage, so this is all base.
Yep.
Actually, I'm just gonna compute this just because that's
Sure.
in a butt with
For sure.
1, 2, 3, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, I realized Cole is at
6.
addition to count 8. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy.
24.
I rolled a nat 1. That's the lowest my dish would be.
63 points of damage.
Hell yeah, Yuri. Fuck yeah, dude.
And then I used my bonus action, so I'm a Zederader.
Alright. It is a lot of these Barb Devils' turn. This one in front of you, Kurt, is going to make 3 melee attacks, 1 tail and 2 claw. These are +6 to hit. Let's see, so I'm just gonna unload on you. Alright, let me clear this up so I can start. 1, 2. No.
I
Not
have
20.
disadvantage.
You have disadvantage. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for fucking. I hate you. After I roll, then.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
but,
one? So
you
it's gonna
know.
miss. The other one is 17 to hit.
17 doesn't hit. AC
Doesn't
19.
hit. And then 16. Cool. So all 3 miss. Well, that was 5. Let me roll one more.
Okay, Mart for the win.
24 and then 22 for the last one.
Owie.
So 1 will hit.
Yeah, it does hit. Yeah.
That's with the claw. That's 10 points of piercing damage. Oh, sorry, claw. 6 points of piercing damage. I apologize. These ones are going to gangbang you, though. Do the same thing.
Yeah, they are.
They're gonna what now?
That's not what I said.
Oh?
That's
Kirt?
fine. Hey, man.
Damn.
Can I do an insight? Is he
Damn.
right?
Oh, no.
Damn!
I'm immune to fire damage.
They're Kurt's immune to gangbanging. What?
What?
And the same shit over again. Oh,
They're barbed.
Lord
not
have
immune to
mercy.
piercing damage.
Oh no!
I'm like getting 120, 119. It is what it is. That happens. This one is going to shoot 2 hurled flames, both at Chloris. Oh my god, I
Miss.
can't roll. I can't roll.
Miss.
This Barb Devil, it has range. And then 2 on Cove.
Okay.
19 to hit Cove. And 13 to hit.
I'll cast shield so it doesn't hit me.
Cool. All right, Cove, that is your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna go here. Go here. And I'm gonna point continuum at Rhodas.
The Horn Devil is going to take an opportunity attack against you with his tail.
Oh, that's an opportunity attack?
He's got reach.
Yeah,
Can I
has
Got
reach,
reach for the
baby.
tail.
Can I go here instead? Oh wait, this guy has reach. Never mind.
It's still going to hit you with the thing. Let's see. Not with 13 though.
Oh,
Never mind then. No need to worry. I'm gonna point continuum at Rhodas, and Rhodas, you see a bunch of like clocks and hourglasses, like arcane sigils appear all over your skin in this amber light, and they begin to like accelerate faster and faster as I cast Hex. I'm sorry, not Hex. Haste.
go by.
Saga.
Cove took some warlock levels.
And technically rooted. If you go to
Beat me by a second, Brent. Beat me by a second. I was eating watermelon. I was like, fuck, I gotta eat this so I can save.
Is that what it looked like?
When you move, you look like this. Like you have like echoes behind you because of your accelerating your time.
After images. Hell yeah.
I don't know what that was,
The
but
echoes,
Cool. So cool.
are the echoes sandy?
Leave him alone!
No.
Are they
The,
street
cart-
rats?
the cartoon after image.
Thank you, Era. I appreciate it, Era.
Thank
Era-
you.
Hey, Era, that was
I'm
sick.
going to go.
Good job.
I'm going to go here next to Rockdolby, and just because I can, I'm gonna do it with one of my free Misty stuff, and I'll end my
Cool.
turn.
Sure. This Horn
Go
Devil is going to make
back
3
at
attacks. 2 fork and 1 tail. I was reading that wrong, so I actually need to roll the tail separately. 2 forks, different effects.
Advantage.
At advantage, thank you so much.
You
Who is he
know,
targeting?
Maybe we
I
should
mean, the first one's to let me.
Cool. So these 2 forks.
But you know, it might crit.
The second one. It crits.
Ah, crit.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Have fun.
I was gonna double it. You take 15 piercing and then 30 piercing.
Cool.
For 45, half to 22.
7 then 15.
Yep. So just 22. And then the tail.
Brutus, let us know when we get it under 200.
26. You're gonna take
Damage?
10 piercing.
Oh.
Yep. 10 piercing. I need you to make a con save for me, please. You also have a D4 to this.
Cool. 17? I got a 3.
17 just succeeds.
Ooh, I got a 3, so that's...
Cool. All right. Top of the round.
I'll use my reaction to make my retaliatory attack against them.
Yeah, make an attack.
On my turn, I was attacking recklessly. Does that carry over or no? Is it a flat roll?
No, because recklessly is your turn.
Cool.
Remember, so opportunity attacks don't get reckless.
I'm probably gonna ask again, but just thank you. I will ask again. No. 17?
17 misses by 1. Armor class 18.
Oh, D4.
D4.
So it 1 at least.
Hits.
26 points of damage.
26. Big money moves. All right. We gotta get rid of this Baylor, gang, or it's gonna keep summoning tiny things. It's Abharin's turn. That one has used it. He's gonna do. Who needs a holy weapon? Hey, Bart. You also could use a holy weapon.
I mean, my sword kind of has it built in too, though, right?
I mean, if you don't want it, then just fuck
I'll
off.
take it.
It's cool.
Please give it to me. Please give it to me.
Whatever.
Please give it to me. No. Yes, thank you, Abharin. Thank you for the. Thank you, NPC that I brought here. Thank you. I appreciate you helping me. Thank you.
This is actually gonna be big later. No, I'm not going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. As an action, what can we do? I don't want to cast a 6th level spell.
Heals.
Y'all need heals?
You can. You can drop heals on people. I'm
But
fine.
y'all need heals because he would have to use a 6th level spell or higher to heal everyone at once. That's the only reason why I'm asking. So if y'all want it, I can.
I think we wait.
I'm good.
I think we
But
wait on this
he's
one,
a-
gang. Let's just wait for the short
Voltage.
rest if we can. To be honest.
Ooh,
Let's
No,
wait,
it's
but also
there.
voltage. Tell me your fucking hits. I love you.
this is kind of cool, and it's kind of like a weird meta thing because Abharin doesn't know, but I, AJ, know, so I'm gonna do it because fuck it. He's gonna breath weapon. The only person that he can catch is Zarek, and Zarek's immune to radiant. So I need the Horn Devil to make a dex save. Not one.
Oh,
You take those.
28 radiant damage from the breath weapon. Ooh, he's concentrating on holy weapon on Bart.
Let's go.
This Barb Devil is going to take 2 shots. It's going to be 2 shots one at Marzina and 1 at Chloris.
Let's go.
Nat 19 on Marzina for 24, and then on Chloris, not 1.
Ouchie.
So Marzina, you're going to take 10 points of fire damage.
Marzina's hair is like she has an undercut now.
She has an undercut now. Okay. This Horn Devil is going to take a attack with its
You said 10 fire
tail.
damage, right?
10 fire, yep. Attack with its tail on Cove, and then a fork against Abharin and Zarek. Let's see, with the tail.
I don't need to use it for social
15. And then on Abharin. So the tail is the one that we want to miss. 13. And then on Zarek. 25. So that'll hit. That'll be 15 points to Zarek. That is its turn. Bart, it's your turn. You got Holy Weapon.
Yep. I'm gonna take the attack opportunity from it if it has one, and move to the Baylor.
It does. I will say, every time you make a melee attack against it, 19 to hit you?
Doesn't hit me.
has that Horn Devil gone? Because he made an opportunity attack against Cove.
You might absolutely do it.
That's
it
what I
just
said. If
went
it
before Bartholomew.
Bartholomew,
It just
yeah.
went before Bartholomew.
Yeah,
It's the
that's what I
other
thought.
one. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I
I know.
Bart, I will say, not to
Yeah.
deter you, every time you hit it with a melee attack, you take 10 fire damage.
Right. So
keep
my
that in mind.
plan is just to do what I normally do, but just swing 5 times because I know the first time the echo swings, it's gonna disappear. You know what I mean? So instead of 6, it's just 5.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go into action surge, swing all these times. I got this damage, so I might as well use it. You know what I'm saying?
We're nice to just Beyblading this Baylor.
Yep. These are all plus 15, so 23, 18
misses.
Yep. Let's see.
19
that'll
hits.
probably hit it. Yep.
Hits.
1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. No, we take those hits. All right, so
Hits.
1 miss.
4 hits.
Oh, 4 hits.
Yes, 1 missed, 4 hit. You're gonna take 40 points of fire damage. Remember, you got 2d8 additional radiant from holy weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the fire damage. I'm gonna drop 1 more second level spell slot to throw 5 more 5d8 in there.
Cool,
so with 4
5d8 on
hits,
1 hit. Yep.
it's damn. So that's right
So
now
you
I have
have
3.
Time out.
Yeah,
Let's do the smite first.
Right,
We'll
let's
do
do the smite first.
That's 5d8.
That's 5d8
plus
from the
2d8
smite.
from the sword.
Plus
It's
2.
7.
It's 3 from the sword because 1 for the sword itself for the slashing, then 1
Yup.
for my class,
Cool.
1 for the sword.
So we'll do 1d8 plus 3d8 from the sword, 8d8 plus 2d8, 10d8 on 1 swing.
On 1 swing, plus 11. Shoo. Alright. So 66, first one, or for the smite. Then the rest of them would be 5 at a time, so we'll just do 15 plus 33 for the other 3 hits. I should have just typed it, but I clicked, so I had to finish it.
102. How do you take out this Baylor?
I think it's like I step on one of the arms that has the whip and I cut that arm off, and then he just kind of like sticks the blade through his chin and up his head.
Okay, hell yeah. I need actually hang on.
Oh yeah, the last thing. Yeah, I remember the Baylor now. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, I see. Yeah. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking too good. I get you, coach. Yep. Yeah. It's not looking too good.
Everyone except Kirt. I need a deck save from everybody.
Can I ask a question before we roll this?
Yeah.
How's Vaxlin looking right now?
Vaxlin's alright, he can take it.
Okay, cool.
He can take it. He's not gonna be happy afterwards, but he can take it.
He gets plus 3 to this.
Cove gets a plus 6.
Hold up. Can I use my arcane gaze? And
Draw it out.
I want to. It's a 10 feet wall, right?
Mm-hmm. Draw 10 feet.
10 feet wall and protects people. Alright, I think the.
I have a 10-foot wall. Yep,
Okay.
perfect.
I want to get these 3 people in it.
A 10-foot wall would give resistance to Yuri, Abharin, and Chloris. Vaxlin, Bar, you, and Zarek don't get it.
That's fine. I want
we'll
to
take those.
try to get back.
Cool. I need everyone to give me a deck save.
I'll raw dog it.
This save is
plus
so
2 to
stupid
Vax.
for
Plus
me.
6. Plus 2 to Vax. You as well, Brutus. Everyone except Kirt. Cove, you have a plus 6 to it as well from Zarek.
Okay.
All right.
then
Well, I
Natural
definitely failed.
18 for 23.
Or to a 20. 20 for me then.
Okay.
I have advantage
We
plus
take the
d4
point
minus 1.
Okay.
Does everyone have +6?
No, only Cove because he's within the
okay,
Zarek's
okay.
aura.
Yes. Okay.
Am I with him?
Alright, so
Or am I? Oh, I'm 5
you
feet
are
away.
just out of it. You're just
Okay.
out of it.
I got a 21.
Alright, so cool. So Chloris, you got a 21? Succeeds.
I did.
Remember that add your D4,
My
gentlemen.
hasted.
Add your D4s.
My
Hasted.
hasted bonus gets me to 21, and then
Perfect.
D4. You get a D4 on your
21
saves too.
succeeds. Saving
It-
throws as well.
it's not going to save me, AJ. I got a 5.
Cool. So, Brutus succeeds. Yuri succeeds. Cove succeeds. Chloris fails. Marzina succeeds. And you roll for Vaxlin, Zarek, and Abharin.
Yes, but
Plus
they have
2 to Vaxlin.
resistance.
Yep, plus 2 to Vaxlin. 14.
I miss having
18,
absorb
19, 20.
elements.
20 succeeds, so he just gets it with the plus 2. Abharin has a -1 to Dex. Not
Hey,
great.
my brother.
6 fails. Zarek has his plus 6 bonus.
And-
Not gonna do much.
Yeah,
24 succeeds. Okay, cool. So the people who failed: Bart,
Yep.
Chloris, and Bart and Chloris. You guys are gonna take 70 points of fire damage.
Ow!
Resistance
Chloris,
against
take-
fire.
take-
Resistant
half
to
of the wall.
Chloris, resistant from Chloris and Abharin, so you take 35. Abharin takes 35.
No. I'm resistance against fire.
Cool. It's fire. It doesn't stack. Resistances don't
Oh, okay.
stack, so you still take 35.
Okay, cool.
Abharin takes 35. Yuri, let me see if it's a save or suck. Half as much on a successful one. So if you succeeded, you take 35. If you failed, you take 70.
And you're resistant, so 35 have to get.
Resistances don't stack. She's already resistant.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, so 35. No, she failed, so she takes 35 because she
No,
failed.
I mean for Yuri.
For
Yuri.
Yuri succeeds, so he takes 35, halved again to 17.
So
And
Yuri only takes
Haran is
17.
also, so he's gonna get 17.
Ow. I got burned, but I took care of him. No more summons.
35.
Haste is good.
And
Oh yeah, I need to roll for the enlarge. 12.
Oh, I need to roll for the holy weapon concentration.
Yes, you do.
What do I need to
My
beat?
Abharan 2 AJ.
My con save.
Yep.
My con save per haste is 34. Look at that. 6.
Brutus is not
Alright, 30.
enlarged anymore.
This is not enlarged anymore. Abharan got an 18, which I
rolled a
believe
9.
34.
Not
Hat
sure you're
17.
good.
just
17
makes
he
it.
makes it, yep.
So 19 makes it.
Wait, did Dasha? Did you fail?
Marzina succeeded. So
I-
she,
I-
Oh, then you're
took
fine. You're good.
35. She's good.
You're good. You're good. You needed like
Also,
a.
I
You needed
rolled a
like a
19 for my
14.
con save
You
for
needed
holy
like a
weapon.
14.
Okay, okay.
Echo's gone. All right. I will
AJ?
DM our cleric the hit points of everybody
Thank
because
you.
they are now below half.
I love you.
I need the Mario fucking shrinking sound when he gets hit when he's full size.
Vaxlim's looking the roughest. Abharan's looking the healthiest.
Okay, where's Vaxi Poo?
Right next to me.
He's up front. Bart, that is your turn. Cloris, it is your turn.
Get rid of this. I'm gonna step 5 feet, 10 feet back, I think. I'm just gonna cast Crystalline Bolt on the one Brutus is attacking.
Cool. Danny? Make your attack!
Why are you yelling, Danny?
Because that's all Danny did when she played Cloris. It's just crystalline bolt because she didn't prepare spells.
I would have just let her prepare them, to be fair, but...
When in doubt, crystal out.
25.
25 hits. 25 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. Why is it not rolling damage?
It's programmed weird. It's programmed weird. Pull up the spell. I think it's 48,
yeah.
but just double check.
Yeah, it's 48. That's to hit. Don't look up.
No worries.
There you go. 16.
16. All right. With that Baylor gone, we are looking a lot better, gang.
I will use a first level healing word to... Who's the roughest? Vaxilum?
Vaxim's looking the roughest. He's at 70.
Actually, add 6 to that attack with the force damage from the Blossom Burst.
Cool.
With my proficiency. I'll give Vaxilum a healing word.
Alrighty.
For 7.
For 7.
That's it.
Okie dokie. Kirt, it is your turn. Getting gangbanged, brother. What you doing?
Let's go. All right. Yeah, I got these 3 guys. The one that I've already hit, I'm gonna fucking go for it again.
Make your swings.
Yeah, 22.
Hits.
Yeah.
You gotta be at 15, brother.
Yeah, I will beat a 15. Unless it's
What's
a nat
your
1,
Yeah.
which I would miss anyway because it's a nat 1. So that is 16 points of damage.
Okay.
How's this guy looking? He's pretty fucking. He's going.
They're all tanky. All of these things are tanky.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, I've already started attacking, so I can't cast a spell. So let's fucking go again. 24. So that is 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And then yeah, I use my third attack. $18 points of damage.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all against the same guy, and that is that's my everything.
All right, it is Vaxlim's turn. He's gonna pull up here, get into the aura. Get in the aura. He's gonna swing 3 times. I'll add a D4 plus 1 D4 for all of them. First one, second one, third one.
Got 20, baby.
You got a nat 20?
Yes, sir. I think so.
He got a nat 20 and a 4. He rolled the max he could.
Dude, 38!
Okay, so one is
Hold
a
up.
crit.
My bad.
So I'll do 46 plus 16.
Let's go!
30. That, just off the 2 swings, kill it, and then the crit will definitely take it out.
Fuck yeah!
Does he have any movement? He does. Oh, he's an elf.
Me.
Brutus, it's your turn.
Alright, so, because I'm in a frenzied rage and I have haste, I have 4 attacks.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna move up. Take 1 against I'll just swing at this guy till he's fucking dead. Reckless, of course. First one is 29.
Yes. AC is 18.
Second one is 29.
Yes.
Third one is 27.
Yes.
Fourth one is 30.
Yes.
Cool.
Mark, think. Just
think.
roll it. Add it all up, bro. Just add it all up. Just do one. Do one.
You see one big roll? I have a macro for all 4.
Yeah, do a big roll for all 4.
But okay.
Oh.
111.
That's how do you want to do this?
Fucking Trunks coming from top screen onto Frieza, just fucking just fucking out of the last hit knocks all 3 bisect pieces away into the snow.
Okay, hell yeah. Anything else, Brutus?
Yeah, cool. I'm fucking raging and I got movement. What do I need to do to get up there with Kirt?
What's your high jump speed?
A high jump is 3 plus your modifier, so for me it'd be 12.
12 feet.
And then you add your height, 1.5 of your height as well. It's weird.
Which is how tall is Brutus?
6 foot, I guess.
So 3 feet, 15 feet in the air. Fuck yeah! You can use all your movement, get that running start,
and then just fucking jump up.
So Brutus is just the Koopas if they were Mario instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, Brutus is
just Bowser. Brutus is just Bowser. Cool.
That's
Anything else?
That's right there.
All right. This Barb Devil is going to run. Its general's gone. It's gone. It's Zarek's turn.
Pussy.
I was gonna go murder them.
Oh man.
Still 2. If you try to murder someone, bro, let me get the race on this. Hang on, let me move Zerk back.
That's fine.
Oh, so close. If y'all were closer, he could far step. I'll say, if you want,
Run him down. Run him down.
If you really want, Zerk will go here, so he doesn't get anyone else. Hold his action to far step y'all.
Run him down. Run him
right
down.
there.
Nah, these.
If you'd
these guys,
really like.
these schmucks.
Your holy weapon. Your holy weapon and hasted.
Roll Tide!
I
It's
gotta
up to
use
you,
resources
bro.
to get back.
It's up to you, bro.
Nah, I'll have to long jump, hope I get at least halfway there, and then Misty Step, and I'd rather not just burn resources just to kill two schmucks.
No problem. If that's the case,
also, I believe Forest Step is level
35.
The wildlife will take
You're
care of
wrong.
it in like 20 minutes.
Oh,
He'll just launch a Chaos Bolt. Yeah, he'll just do a Chaos Bolt. Use 2 sorcery points, bonus action, Chaos Bolt, and then a regular action Chaos Bolt to do 2 of them on. Watch it be fire. It'll be on this one because that's the one that's only got 1 person on it. Yeah. 24 hits, and nat 20. I don't know why it rolled 3 times, but we'll take the nat 20. Chaos Bolt damage is 2d8. Oh, choose one of the d8s. Cool. 2d8 plus 1d6. Yeah, cool. So I'll do, for the first one, I'll do 48 plus 2d6. 25. And let's see the number. 2, 4, 6, 4. 4 is force, so 4 showed up the most, so I'll do force damage. 25 force damage on this one. That's Zarek's turn. Marzina, it's your turn.
I have a question. Which ones are running away?
The one's down here.
Okay. Is this one going to be running away?
You don't know?
I'm trying to ping. I don't know. Okay. Well, fuck it, we ball. I want to do the one that is like right above Kirt. I'm going to hit him with a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's going to be plus 13 to hit.
You know what the
that's gonna be
wild thing
17 to
about
hit.
this is? When I put this encounter to a regular party, it's like unwinnable. Like to a party of 6 level 18s, this is like a devious level fight. It like doubles y'all's XP. Yes, that hits.
Where's then?
Okay, that's going to be 66 radiant damage.
Oh my god.
And then
You can
I'm
say
going to...
you can see because we're them, but some of us are.
22 radiant.
Encounter calculator can't calculate.
10.
I am going to bonus action chance divinity to get my 3rd level back.
Smart. Anything else, Marzina?
And then that's going to be my turn.
Yuri, it is your
no.
turn. Oh. I think she's delayed. I think you're delayed, Dasha. Yuri, your turn.
Sorry.
I'm not
Just
running
like
after
your phone.
those ones, but I can go my full 60 feet over to this guy.
Yeah!
Run him down! Run him down!
I will lance this thing through the side. And I've taken
Go
damage,
for it,
so
baby.
extra damage. 18 plus a d4.
Sure.
So I gotta literally do this as we go.
The D4s wouldn't apply. You're not 30 feet within anyone bonded.
Okay, whatever.
The 18 still hits.
Second attack. Natural 2 for 16.
Hits.
Okay, so 2. Third one. Natural 20.
Oh my god, yes! With Holy Weapon, let's go!
I'll calculate that in a minute. And then my 4th hit. Natural 2 again, but it still hits.
Hits! Alright, 4 hit, 1 crit. Rolled 3 hits separately, or 2 hits, 1 with the extra damage, and then 1 with the crit.
Okay, so it's 1, 2.
Does the holy weapon add to the
2.
crit? Is it going to be 16? Like plus...
Okay, I hit every attack.
Yeah, every attack.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then... Okay, so for the normal, it's 68 plus 66 plus 24.
Ooh. That's without the crit?
Yeah. 74.
74. Now roll that crit, baby.
And then the crit is going to be, so that's 8 plus... Jesus Christ. 16 plus
24.
16 plus 8 is 24, plus another 6, so this plus 30.
Let's fucking go.
I would put
Do we just
charges
have
into this, but I
111?
don't think it's necessary. 35 points of damage.
35?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah!
I will just
The dragon
fully get into a sprinter's stance, shoot across, and just lance it straight through the rib cage with the rapier, and then just twist and rip it out and just throw it down into the pit.
I need y'all to like take a step
Reaction.
back and understand these devils. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go into the void lands. We're gonna find these items.
Hold him in haste! Hold him in haste!
Call an ambulance!
Oh, some fucking prime material bozos. Let's get their ass. Let's take the.
Call an ambulance.
Hey!
Not for me.
Hey, Kevin Baylor, let's go, bro! Bro, we got a Baylor on our side. Let's get him.
Oh my
Baylor dead! Baylor dead!
Yeah. Anything else, Yuri?
Baylor died first.
Could
Baylor
bonus
died
action.
first.
I could bonus action, but I will
Hey, bro, what
not.
are we here for? All right.
Baylor was
This
the
barb
first to die.
devil. I mean, hey, bro, these three, they ain't gonna get away. They gonna go all out.
Hey,
They
did
gonna
I
swing.
get skipped? I got skipped, huh?
No,
Okay.
you were third. You killed the Baylor.
you're up
Oh
next.
yeah, we're
You're
still on the
back.
same turn. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, AJ,
This is a
better
lot of
make me
combatants.
hurt.
Yeah, it's a
Better
lot of
kill me in
combatants.
one hit.
You better get a headshot. You better get a headshot.
Alright, 3 attacks on Kurt.
Mhm.
12,
Nah.
Disadvantage.
15.
Disadvantage.
Alright,
Oh,
can
why
I
do you
we,
hit
hit
it.
like
I have
that?
disadvantage.
can we like, alright, so I'll calculating, 13 or higher misses.
Uh-huh.
10 misses. 20. Okay, 1 hits.
Woo!
10 points of piercing, Kurt.
Yeah, that doesn't kill me in one hit.
And I'll kill you a hit. These next 3 coming for Kurt.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Was
Oh,
that
thank you,
not
Juice.
was,
Thank you so much, Juice. I actually appreciate it.
was that not scary enough to warrant any attack from these guys?
No, not yet.
Okay.
11. 9, 11, and then, oops, 9. Okay.
9/11?
9/11, that's crazy.
A tragedy.
Shut up.
It is a tragedy.
Shut the fuck
What
up.
is this mood?
14.
Hey Ryan, I have a
11.
thumbnail suggestion.
No.
7.
No.
No.
Don't do that.
This one is gonna.
No, there's too many Americans in this call. I can't do it.
Yeah, this one is gonna.
Pussy!
Go, it's your turn.
I had a cool thing I was gonna do, but you killed all the guys I was gonna target with this, so there's no point now.
You're welcome. We save you spell slots.
I'm gonna go over here. Which one looks the weakest out of these 3?
Pick one, bro.
I want to do this one. Kurt's been bullying it for a little bit. I'm gonna weave my hand up, and as if like I'm doing the mirror dimension from Doctor Strange, it's gonna condense into like a point, and I'm gonna throw a crystalline bolt at it.
Bring it to it.
This one has advantage, the one above Kurt.
Yes, it do. It do be
It's a
having
guiding
advantage.
bolt.
Let's fish for that
See if
crit.
you crit. See if you crit.
I don't. So
Take
No
that,
crit, but it hits.
so that is. Let me see. So, 4d8. I'll roll for shocking grasp because that's basically the same damage, dice wise. And he will take 13 piercing damage as I shoot the thing at him.
Hell yeah. All right. Anything else?
And I'll Missy step in place. I am at turn.
You don't have to.
Asshole.
All the jokes are warranted.
That is
All
so
of them are
precious.
warranted. Harn's gonna come here. Let's see how many can target. Up to 6 creatures of your choice. He's gonna do it at 4th level.
I'll just never go fuck again. I'm just gonna.
Mass healing words against Vaxlim, himself, Zarek, Marzina. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and who needs healing, if anyone, out of y'all, other than Marzina? He's getting Vaxlim, him, Zarek, Marzina.
I'm
That's
at
like
half.
50 points down.
I'm at half.
Cool. So Kurt and Bartholdi.
I'm mostly okay. Don't like target them.
Y'all gonna get 2d4 plus 5.
2d4 plus 5.
Minimum 7.
We take that.
We
Thank you.
take
I'm
the
missing
7.
92,
You know what?
but it's not really the same for
we
me.
fucking take a 7.
Take a 7.
I ain't
I'm-
Then
complaining.
as
I'm here for
an
7.
Action. Now she's just gonna cure wounds Zarek at 2nd level for 2d8 plus 5. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it to my man Vaxel instead. No,
are you-
instead.
Well, are you
For
playing Hades?
14.
Are you playing Hades right now, Will?
Right. It
No.
is this devil's turn. It's gonna.
I am. I'm playing Hades.
He's just turning red. That's it.
Bart.
Oh,
it is your turn.
it's the kirt sheet.
Ah,
There's 3 up there with Kurt? Jesus.
Yep.
We got this.
30. Bonus action, summon the Echo up there and have him swing twice, because why not? On this one. Plus
these guys
15,
are never gonna come back
Ryan?
here.
31, 30.
Yes, sir.
It's just this, because it doesn't get the extra bonus in my stuff. I'm gonna do it all.
PJ?
Yeah.
When you have a time, can you drop the Zarek NPC mini?
For what?
Zarek NPC mini?
Take this.
Yeah, I'll find
54
it.
from the
54.
Echo.
Oh yeah, he's out of there. He's out of there.
That's it for me.
Cool, Cloris, it's your turn.
Let's see, not a lot left. I'm just gonna, just for funsies, can I actually make it? Yeah. Primal Savagery, just because I'm fun.
Let's go.
Okay.
21.
So this,
Hits.
so this little closet sees Chloris come up and just go.
Is it immune to acid?
It is, no, poison, though.
That's fine. 21 damage.
21 on that one.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, Kurt. Better make it hurt.
Yeah. I would like to hold my turn because I want to do a combo move with Brutus.
What you trying to do? What is happening here?
We're trying to fuck up these 3 guys. We're just fucking going.
It was cooler when it was like 2-on-3, but now there's kind of like 5 people up here.
What are you trying to do?
There's kind of a bunch of people.
Can we get one of these bar devils in the middle of me and him and fucking like set it back and forth, like ping pong this guy back and forth between us?
Yeah.
I'll say if Kurt, you want to come here, I'll initiate a skill check. If you succeed the skill check, then I'll let you guys both roll damage on your turn now, so you don't have to delay your turn.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. I think I have to take an opportunity attack for that to happen, but that's totally
One of
fine.
them.
I will do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see if
that's
it hits at disadvantage. We'll see that.
Woo!
Let's see if we can jujutsu.
That's crazy. Why would you give Mara?
That's what I'm
ability like
saying,
that?
dude. Put it in the truck.
Yeah.
All
no.
right.
it
So
doesn't
Kurt and
fucking hit,
Brutus.
Strong
Y'all are
guys, the
flanking
strong boys.
These 2, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all flank both these 2.
We
but I need skill check.
push them back to back.
Yeah, we're like squishing them.
Guys?
We're like
See
backing
what I
them
mean?
up.
Trying to fight back. I get it. I see the
Yeah.
vision. I see the vision.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
see the-
need
See the vision.
one of you to make a DC 13 intimidation check.
Okay.
I need the other person to make an attack roll. I need both of those. To
Which one do
beat
you want to
one.
take?
One is a DC 13 intimidation check. The other one is an attack roll that needs to hit their armor class of 15.
Can I reckless that or no?
16.
I'm not proficient, but I'm
I said
pretty
not
good at
reckless.
intimidation.
You're probably better than me. I have +8 with a snipe.
If this hits,
No, that's
If this
better
hits-
than mine.
Okay.
if this hits, what I'm gonna say is, Kurt, you can roll damage for a full round of attacks, just flat weapon damage, so like no Eldritch Smite or anything on it, but a full round, and then Brutus, you get a weapon attack damage as well.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Is that fair? I
Yeah.
can argue for more.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. Yeah.
Cool.
I barely understand what you said, so
Cool.
I'm like pretty fucking
Right,
down
it's
with
tricky.
whatever.
Cool. So, you want to do? Is my intimidation better?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
I don't have
You-
proficiency. I'm +5.
You can roll the attack then. I'll do intimidation.
DC 13,
I mean, I
and then
can't
DC
miss.
16 attack
I
roll.
need you to understand. I cannot miss these guys.
Yeah,
But-
same.
You roll a 1.
You roll a 1.
Didn't roll a 1.
I mean, yeah. If I
Hits.
roll a 1, I
You
mean,
rolled a
I didn't roll a 1. I
DC
rolled
13
2.
intimidation.
So,
No, that
That
one.
one.
Hey, man.
That's the risk.
Hey man.
That's the risk. You got a bonus action though, Kurt.
Wait,
yeah, I sure
guys.
do.
I can
I mean, I
chronomancy
did
it.
technically make an attack, so can I make an attack again?
That's an action to do
Oh,
a shit ton of
guys, hold
damage
on,
on both
hold on.
these things.
Hold
Nah.
on, Brutus. Do you want me to chronomancy your intimidation? Because
Hey, if you can, you will. Hey, man. I got
Hey,
plus
man,
8
why
in
we here?
DC 13.
Why are we here?
you know what? It's hard to. I haven't used any resources in this fight. I'll use a chronomancy.
That's a
Roll
good
again.
thing.
Let's go!
Do it, Brutus.
Do it.
Plus 8. Yeah, 21.
Cool.
There
Kurt,
you go.
roll me a full round of attacks. You can pick which one, even if it's not within your range. You can roll a full round of attacks. Brutus, you can roll one weapon attack damage as well, and you can add your rage bonus to it.
Cool.
Yeah. I rolled thrice.
You can just
all
roll
of them
damage. You don't have to like hit. It's just damage. You don't have to see if you hit on anything. Just damage.
did. Okay.
And then I'm adding one of my attacks to his turn, basically.
Yep. So 19, 20. 20 for 59. Then 26 for... I'm going to add their hit points together. Let me add their hit points together and see if what y'all did is more.
66 and then 85.
So y'all did a total of 85?
Yeah.
Their combined hit points are 83. How do y'all end this?
Yeah!
Literally, they're fucking back to back. We just.
we're like doing the fucking like For Honor like weapon bath where we're like breaking their guard, like breaking their stance.
They're like,
It's fucking
because these are barbed weapons, right? They like try to
Yep.
get us with their tails, but because
I
we've
did
got them
appreciate
like
that,
back to back, they can't
So-
fucking
Their
get
tails
their
are like interlocking.
They're fucking
So
stuck.
dumb.
Yeah,
I
so
love
we
it.
just
I
fucking.
love it.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Hell yeah. Y'all all end this encounter. Is there anything anyone wants to do in the immediate vicinity of the Thunder Peaks?
No.
He gives Brutus
Did
Are we
any of
taking
these
a short
guys drop
rest?
anything?
Hmm?
Did any of these guys drop anything?
They came here to find items. I will say that the Horn Devils, you can get 2 + 3 tridents. That's all. They don't have like gold. They don't need gold.
Hey AJ,
I
I
mean,
want to
hey
pitch
Brutus,
something.
those are range stuff for you.
What you want to pitch me?
Range for Brutus.
Okay, so this Baylor here, right? He has like a similar weapon set up to me. The Baylor's gone. I want to fucking like.
The explosion ignites flammable objects in that area that
I'm
aren't
not
being worn
I'm
or
not a
carried,
flammable object.
and it destroys the Baylor's weapons. It's specifically in the Baylor's
Yeah.
to say fuck y'all for trying to take a Baylor's lightning sword, and it's fire.
Okay. Okay, I wanted to try and absorb them into the weapons, but
You-
you know
you
what?
know,
That was kind of a stretch to
Ryan?
begin with before they exploded. So
Ryan,
continue.
Ryan, you could just use another wish, you know.
Used to wish, I guess.
Wish for a Baylor's wound.
He would do it. Ryan is the person who would do it.
I'll
Let's
just
be
have to
real.
enter him while he decides,
Are
though.
we taking a short rest by chance?
Y'all.
Do we want
Let
to?
us
Yeah.
know.
We can.
Because I can do the special cooking
I say
thing
fuck
for
it,
10
we do.
people exactly to roll an extra d8 on their hit dice.
Oh yeah.
We should take a long rest because I have 2 levels of exhaustion at this point.
Yeah, we should
While we
definitely.
take a level of exhaustion,
Why?
I'll secure.
Frenzied Rage.
Because when he
That's
does his rage
barbarian.
stuff, he gets level of
Subclass.
exhaustion.
That's a
So if you're
subclass.
gonna
I get an
take a
extra
long
attack
rest,
and I get a lot of
if you're gonna
buffs,
take
but then
long
I
rest,
take a level of
who's
exhaustion.
gonna scout out to like make sure that the area you're in is clear?
What's required for scouting?
I can-
What's skill proficiency?
It's
my-
not a skill. It's who is basically who's rolling.
I'll do
I've
it.
I've
I'm gonna
trans.
send out my familiar.
Stealthiest
I'm
person.
familiar.
You do have trance. It's not about like skills. It's not about modifiers. It's
Yes.
about who's rolling the die.
Yeah.
That's what
Well done.
I'm
Yeah.
asking for.
I am pretty good at perception. That's it. That's
Can
Career
I,
roll
can I
it.
send out my familiar?
Karina, go! I'll go
Can I
with
do my
you.
familiar?
So you're familiar. It's a
Karina,
character.
go.
Like, which one of y'all is rolling a die?
Karina.
but
With power.
no. Brenna's stealth, so I don't know.
We're not rolling.
It's not a
we're
skill.
Rolling, we're not rolling a stat.
Just roll a
Alright,
d20
Okay.
flat.
Can we roll to
Okay.
see who
Whatever
does it?
AJ tells you,
Can you
actually.
roll to see who
Excuse me.
rolls?
Cloris, please
Yeah.
roll a D100 for me.
Thank you. I missed it.
Best die in the game.
Oh,
89.
We love
Good.
89s.
Think.
1989.
Cloris,
Taylor
Yuri,
Swift.
Marzina, you guys head on out forward, kind of leaving the group a bit while they're taking the short rest thematically to get ready to take an actual reprieve. It takes you a little bit. You go on ahead, you're in constant communication with the group. As you come outside of this valley, there's a small little hovel in the mountain face that you could probably use as shelter. You realize that the snow that you've been seeing is not snow, it's ash. It's these manifestations of lost souls that have come here, and this is all that physically remains of them. Essentially, if you burn a body, that's what you're standing in at all times.
Marcina throws
Far
up a little in her
off.
mouth.
Looking far ahead, you three spot a single individual, a single figure. It seems to be a humanoid-esque. They're in a black robe. What is this music? I know, right?
I don't know.
They're
man. I was
in
vibing.
a black robe.
Same.
They have this pale white face, almost like a porcelain mask. There's a headdress that's tight around the head. It covers the top of the forehead of the mask, but you can see from where the eyebrows would be down, it's just a porcelain mask. And they're standing there, their hands over their chest. And they're not looking down, they're not looking up, they're looking straight. And it's almost as if, like, you're
Yes.
Marzina, Yuri, and Cloris.
okay.
And it's staring straight until its head slightly cranes towards you. You don't know if it sees you or if it feels you. But it's just standing there. And then a slight...
Mare will wave back.
It takes a step forward and then vanishes. But that's all you see.
I'm getting really weird vibes, y'all. It didn't seem aggressive. That's like a win, right?
Is the
There's
step
nothing
towards us or just the direction it was facing?
The direction that it was facing, which just happened to be y'all's general direction. Like, y'all are here, it was standing here,
It just
and
didn't. It didn't turn its body to deliberately take a step
bingo,
forward. So
bingo.
it just took a step forward.
Bingo.
Okay.
Did they wave
Um,
at our direction though?
Oh, they waved at your
Yeah.
direction. Their head cranes towards you, they give a slight wave, and then they disappear.
Can I do like an insight? Was it like a friendly wave or like a you're gonna die soon wave?
You can give me a
It's a
religion check.
wave.
A religion check. Ooh. Oh, is this the murder lady? Natural 20 for 27.
I want you to explain to us, what has Marzina been doing to study about the other gods? How far do you think that's been going in as of now?
I think what Marzina's doing is like, you know how everyone has that phase junior year of high school when you get really into cryptids and you get really into like the lore behind like Wendigoons and Mothman and like
What do you mean in
the
high
goat
school? You mean
bridge guy.
currently? Yeah.
Anyways, that was just my junior year of high school. I think that's kind of what Marzina's been going through. Like she's been going to like really like every other like Sunday. I don't know what days of worship are in Premia. She goes to like a new church. And she's just, because her god is like, she put her to sleep, might as well worship the other ones at the moment because she doesn't have a god. And she needs to fill this void somehow, because yes, Sparrow is back, but he's not like participating in her life. So she's just trying to fill the gaping hole with something.
You've been studying Marzina. You know the prime deities, the archgods. The Reaper, the god of death. You've heard stories of how people have had their brush in with that deity before. In the Voidlands, there aren't many saving graces. In fact, the entire affront to, or the whole Voidlands is an affront to the principles of Azrael, the god of death. Creatures that live in undeath, creatures that essentially spit in the face of their teachings. However, that god can still be felt here. On a nat 20, there exists a mysterious entity in the world. A matron of sorts. A watcher of lost souls, a watcher of the dead, that works alongside the Reaper to ferry those souls. She's an envoy. Feels similar. We don't have a confirmation. I'll leave that up to y'all to determine whatever.
Hey. Okay. So I don't know if we should long rest here. She's like not like the Death God, she's not Azrael, but like associated with like the Reaper and stuff. And like I don't think it's good that she waved at us.
And then she
What if she's
left.
gonna like come collect her souls? She did leave, this is good. But she also saw her waved at us. What if it's like gonna be like I'm coming back? I don't know, I'm just
I don't think
paranoid.
I don't think that's really their style.
I don't think we should buy into a self-fulfilling prophecy, Marcina. Maybe
What do you mean,
we
Cloris?
should.
What prophecy?
If we think you're gonna die, you kind of manifest the things
I
that
see.
we will die. Yes. And
Well, I'm just saying, like, seeing, like, a goddess that's, like, an envoy of death and, like, collecting souls and stuff, and then her waving at us.
but you've seen the god of death before. Yeah, that didn't rattle you that much.
Did we see Azrael?
She wasn't there yet.
Marzina did.
Wasn't.
When did we see Azrael?
You saw an aspect.
Yeah.
They did.
I
You
mean,
didn't yet.
maybe
Like,
in
this is
this
like a
race,
race
it's
before we
kind
met
of
you.
what we can
I thought it was right after. We saw the god of death. You shouldn't
I've
be
never seen
rattled.
Azrael. The only, like, I think I've met, like, counting her now, like, 3 gods face to face. Gotta keep the number up. Okay, we're good. We're adding it to the list. Check marking it off.
Alright. You have a weird bucket list. Are you gonna be like sightseeing afterwards, like visiting gods, like a god sightseeing tour or something?
Yeah,
Divine tour or something
Yeah.
with Kirt?
It's what happened to Danny and his mom.
Marcina?
At the hotel.
Yeah, it's
I can't think of any
Mr.
mortals that
whatever.
have met every single
Yeah, I
god,
watched
but
it.
I would
Dr.
like
Sleep,
to
it's
be
good.
the first.
It was good.
I see.
And you know, it's not going to be really. No one else can really accomplish it besides me because I kind of put Lunar in an endless slumber. So, might as well fulfill it while I still can.
I mean, that's
Others are
true
gonna
unless
like or
somebody
tolerate
has
you.
met Lunara before you. There needs to be.
Yep.
You're the one who can meet every god.
You meet every god.
You see him
This is
horrid,
not
just
a cool
hearing
path.
what's blasphemy to him. Just this is a good place to rest, I think.
Yeah.
Good place as any.
I did it to save my brother. I didn't do it for like no reason.
As good a place to rest as any.
All right, sounds good. Let's do that.
Can I look around? Is there any reason that these fiends maybe came here? Like, did they come here specifically, or is it just luck of the draw?
So what I will give you is if you're looking around your you can't tell if it was like luck of the draw, if like they came here specifically. Maybe they definitely came to the ash fields, like this whole region dubbed the ash fields. What I will give you though is after that encounter, if you all take a moment and just like feel the air around you, there isn't that dread. That shadow sickness isn't really here for the time being. It seems like the air is a bit purer. It's like the air is crisper. Doesn't have that tainted feeling to it for the time being.
Okay.
But if there's anything you all want to do, you can take a long rest. Is there anything anyone wants to do during this long rest?
Take watches.
Yeah.
Yeah, watches are good.
Probably good.
I want to do a watch of Brutus.
Okay. Watch
yeah.
1. Who got it? Yuri.
I'll go
and
with
who else?
Yuri.
Cool. Yuri and Bart. Watch 2. Who got it?
I can do it.
Mayor?
I do have a
Okay.
question because, like, we're in the Void Lands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there, like, a time that is darker than other times, or is it kind of a perpetual state of darkness?
Perpetual state of darkness. There are certain
Yeah.
areas, regions that have like volcanic molten magma that illuminates the region, but in the ashlands that you find, it's just perpetual darkness.
Right. So it doesn't really matter that I have 180 feet of dark vision. Like, it's
I mean, it helps you. Like, it definitely helps. You know, like.
Right, but not to do a specific,
Yeah.
like, shift of rest over another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
Cool. Good to make sure.
Cool. Watch 2. Who's doing watch 2? We got Yuri and Bar on watch 1. Cool.
Yeah, I'll go with Code.
I think I volunteer for it.
And Kurt. Watch 3. I assume is
Mayor and
Marzina and
Brutus.
Brutus.
Let's
And
go.
who's watch 4? I can just put Zarek and Vax.
All the NPCs.
Cool.
Yep.
I can also do one with trans. I don't know.
Cool. You can, if you want to join in at any time, you can. That goes to
Yep.
anyone else. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'll go to watch 1 first before I call for a die.
Who wants advantage on their check? Because I can have my.
We're not making checks. Just die, baby. You just die. Yuri and Bart, is there anything you two want to do on your watch?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with Yuri.
Cool.
Sharpening sticks together or whatever we do.
Cove and Kurt, anything you two want to do on your watch?
You know what? Yeah, there is.
My boy.
I think at some point. Let me know if I cut out because my internet's being a little wonky.
You good?
Cove will go and sit next to Kurt. So I heard you and Marzina are together.
Yeah, you have heard right.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Give me
I
one
could
second.
hear you.
He can't hear us.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
R.I.P.
Okay.
All right.
I heard you and Marzina are together.
Yeah, you heard right.
Of course, my internet's getting wonky now. If you don't mind me asking, how long has this been going on?
I mean, not a particularly long time. I mean, that's. Are you worried that you didn't pick up on it soon enough? Because we weren't. I don't know. I don't know how Mare is. I wasn't particularly like trying to share it. I don't care that people know. That's fine by me. But it wasn't like, hey, go ahead and tell everyone.
Well, I simply know it's not my area of expertise, and so I probably missed out on quite a bit. Is this? I know all of us are very close, and sometimes things like that happen. and we all kind of have relationships with each other. Like Bartholomew, I feel like he's family to me. And good friendship with Yuri, like stuff like that. Different levels, different areas, and I know Marzina has her brother. I kind of see her as my sister, even if it's not 100% back and forth like that. So, I think it has to be said, if you hurt her, I'll turn you into a frog. Permanently.
My man, I completely understand. I do not plan on hurting her. I sure you can turn me into a frog or whatever. That's fine. But
You're,
that's
Kirt. Relax. I'm joking. Mostly.
I sure. Look, I've seen the kind of magic shit that you do. I'm pretty sure you're being serious. You trapped me in a maze for like 10 minutes. I just sat there. It's fine. I know I'm gonna get out of the maze. I didn't need to like try and escape the maze. But like I get it. You do magic stuff and you'll be angry and whatever. It's fine. I I care a lot for Mare. I do. And I'm not gonna hurt her.
I know. That's why I'm just kind of joking about it. But I know that you're gonna have some responsibilities when this is over. You're still a warlock, still have a patron. She deserves someone who puts her first.
I'm gonna be honest, the patron relationship kind of loose. I'm very happy about where I currently am with. I was expecting a lot more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was approached by Velfumanos, and I thought he was gonna ask a lot more of me. He was kind of asking for what I wanted to do in the first place, and so I'm very happy with the relationship that we have at the moment. Which is crazy for
That's
the
wonderful.
amount of power that he grants to me. I'm gonna admit, but I understand where you're coming from. I need to be clear. I'm not dismissing where you're coming from.
Perfect.
I
Well,
she has expressed an interest in doing things adjacent to what I'm doing, which does concern me at first because I don't know if you've met Mare. She kind of jumps on. She kind of wants to be a part of whatever's coming towards her, and I've made it very clear
I'm
that I am not the only option
I'm
here.
well aware.
She needs to decide for herself, and I'm very happy that that is the
I'm well
path
aware
that
she
she's
can be a
taking.
bit. I'm well aware she can be a bit impulsive. Hell, the first time we met her, it was because her patron asked her to deal with the tyrant
That's
prince, and her
not
response was
true.
to walk up in front of
Shut
him
up.
and
Can't hear
assassinate
this.
him
You're
in
not
his
here.
own no. But anyway, just take care of her. That's all I'm saying. And
I
if
will.
you, in the future, if you need my aid, no.
Cove and Kurt, as this
I
conversation is coming to an end, you feel eyes on you. Your passive perceptions both just have a weird and you feel it, you see each other, lock eyes, and it's like, you felt that? Okay. I'm not crazy. But you feel like someone's watching you. For only the briefest of moments.
It fades after that point.
It's gone. It fades after that point.
I will I think the last thing that like Kurt will say to Cove in regards to this, like, I honestly respect how much you care about making sure that Mare is safe. I really do. I respect you, Cove.
I appreciate that. And while I'm coming at you like this, I consider you my family too. All of you are.
I know. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing this.
Oh no, especially not any of this. Kind of motions around as he's keeping an eye out for the eyes.
Yeah,
Do you
honestly,
think if
this
I like
wasn't my vote to come and do, but I need you to understand that I'm down for the cause.
Well, yes, I'm aware, but I just meant that if I liked you guys any less, I might not have been fully committed to going against something like EOS.
I
But
need you to
I
know
think
I'm a
being with
late
you alone.
arrival, and I'm down for it, so I understand.
Yeah. Well, it's fucking dark.
You know, I don't experience that as much anymore, but I understand that it is.
I'm actually
I get a lot of shit
seeing
from
in the dark.
Veltrumenos. It's pretty good. I need to I need you to understand. It's a pretty sweet gig.
Like, can you see through any darkness?
I can see through fucking anything.
Okay, watch 2 or watch 3. Mayor and Brutus.
Sorry.
Anything you guys want to do?
Yeah, I want to talk to Rudus.
Cool.
I didn't think my voice projected that loud when I was talking to Yuri and Cloris. I didn't think everyone wanted to hear about the stuff about Lunara. But, your wife was a cleric to Lunara, right?
She was.
Did put in a really, really long slumber and maybe an eternal slumber. But I didn't, like, kill her. She's still here, and, like, I still, like, possess her powers, or else I wouldn't be able to, like, heal y'all stuff. But, please don't think it was because, like, I disrespect her or don't honor her. I did it to save my brother. He was one of Eos's horsemen, and because of Lunara and the ability she gave me, I was able to break him from that thrall of Eos.
Listen. Chloris informed me a bit of what happened with the Moon Maiden and the stakes that were placed on your shoulder. I'm not a religious man. I only know as much as I do because my wife used to read stories every night and talk endless hours about how much she loved Nora. Nora was everything to her. But I can't help but think back to a night not too long ago. Where there's a small shrine outside of our old home dedicated to the goddess. Rainwater collects in a small basin at the bottom. For as long as we've lived there, it always reflected moonlight. It hasn't done that in a while. One night it just stopped.
I can't use my divine intervention anymore. I have severed a piece of her. I've, like, sealed her away to some point, but it's weird. I don't feel guilt for helping my brother, but I do feel guilt to doing that to, like, my goddess. She's all. This is just a therapy session for Marzina now, like tears like prickling in her eyes. She was my life for 17 years. And, like, she fucking told me that I had to, like, give her up in a sense, and, like, it just. I don't think I did the wrong thing, but what if I did the wrong thing?
Bruce gets really close. Very like dad energy, this old ass man. I can't tell you whether what you did was right or wrong. That's a question for you, because only you held the power to make the decision. All I can tell you is that you changed the world. I was 1,000 miles away or more. Felt the effects immediately. The world will be different now. Forever.
Scared of the blood moon? I don't know what it does yet, but I saved Svara, but what if the blood moon hurts people or so? I don't know.
Hey, AJ. Mare's obviously probably the most devout follower of Lunara that has ever lived. But she's more like, I love Lunara just because. I imagine Brutus's wife as like a very like learned like cleric. Like I know everything, like dates, times, events. Would I have ever heard of my wife speak of what a blood moon is or what that would be?
So, the blood moon itself is a new phenomena that's due to Eos in Zarix. It's hard to really for anyone to like dedicate like resources to it. But it already like across the world, those that aren't in the know, they still are like, yo, what the fuck? The blood moon specifically, no.
Okay.
But has happened in the past. Similarly, Laffy, when a god is sealed or when a god is placed somewhere and their power is locked away, their dominion over the material plane can shift and it can change. It can manifest in a variety of different ways. For Laffy, it was his last gift to mortals. It was the ability to cast divine magic, this weave that permeates throughout the entire existence.
Did I lock
But for others,
Lunara?
no. Lunara is sleeping. She's not dead.
Okay, I got scared.
But there are
Eternal
different
slumber could
aspects.
be death.
Like when they're sleeping, when they're locked away, whenever their power is locked away, so does their influence across the material plane. It's something it's more like theories, like the theory of like multiverses in our world. It's like the string theory. There are infinite universes. It's like sure, that makes sense, but we don't know for sure, like 100%. That's a common theory.
I don't know what it'll do. But my wife used to say that even Lunara had enemies. Things or people that worked against her interests. With her gone, I feel like with her gone, the door has been opened.
There's one thing Lunara taught me, is that I'm still enough when I don't feel whole. Like when I'm waxing or waning, I'm still there, I'm still enough. Yeah.
I'm glad you saved your brother.
I think I really would have liked your life.
I think you two could have talked days at a time.
Okay. Is there any one of you guys that is joining the fourth watch with Zarek and Vaxlin?
Nah, I'm honking them shoes.
Cool. You all can take a long
My
rest.
familiar join them?
Sure. I also need you to understand, Era, your familiar does not have a fully telepathic bond to you at all times. It's not how that works. Like,
I know.
it's not how that works.
It's just.
Hey, can I join the last
It's
watch?
just a pet. Huh?
Can I join the last watch?
You absolutely can. If that's the case, then, Chloris, you're sitting there with Vaxlin and Zarek, small talk, nothing major, still just on watch. Is there anything that you want to do before I proceed?
My passive perception is 21, just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to just listen for something. That's it.
Yeah. You're listening, and again, you feel those same. Oh, Vaxlum too. What the fuck? You feel those like you're being watched. Vaxlum stands up. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be back.
Don't drown.
And he walks off, hits a bend, hits a corner, and he's out of sight. Zarek's looking like we are not supposed to go alone.
I
Until,
will
like-
follow.
So as like there's this quick like moment where you're like, what the fuck is, you stand up and you see Vaxlum coming back. There's a person in his arms. He's holding one of their arms behind their back and his sword is to their neck. They're struggling as he's holding them, but it looks to be this young woman. She appears humanoid, pale skin, pointed ears. Half of her face is covered in what looks to be like gauze. Her hair is this tattered, brownish, dark brown, almost black. And on her torso, she's wearing this large, what looks to be like a trimmed burlap sack. On it is this stained, deep red coloration. It's this logo of a red skull and a circle. But there looks to be like on an X in front of it. Whether it's like soot or whether it's like chalk or something like that. As Vaxlum is holding them up. I thought you could spy on us, hmm? And he pushes them forward, still holding them. The girl is like, I didn't... He twists their arm. Wake everyone up.
Alright.
You guys
I
get
wake-
up. Everyone, all of you come to awake as you see the same sight. This girl now sitting down, Vaxlum holding the sword at them at arm's length. They're sitting down, their hands
What
are
does she
up.
look like?
She looks to be like maybe like mid-20s, early 20s. She's younger. She just looks to be whether it's like elven or something like that. It's hard to pinpoint her species, particularly just because of
Does
the
she have
half of her face that's covered. Go ahead.
Is it like the porcelain skin and
No, it's like
on
pale,
boys?
but not like.
Okay.
No, it's pale, but.
We're good.
What are you guys doing?
Sorry, I just tuned out for like a minute. Are we all awake now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
But what are you doing here? What's your name?
I chose the name Polydora. What's your name?
Hey,
Yeah, what do you want?
Kurt, does she look like what she looks like?
Hey, AJ, does she look like what she looks like?
Does she look like what she looked like?
Okay.
To answer your question, Yuri, she goes, I just wanted to get a better look. That's all. You guys aren't from here.
At what?
You guys aren't from here, and that's it. I
Why do you
didn't
want
want
a
to.
better look?
You guys are from the material plane, right?
Yeah. Some of us.
Okay. We just wanted to ask you some questions.
We?
Who's
Yeah,
we?
My family.
Where's your family?
Not too far, a couple days out, they picked up our leader. That people were coming and we thought the worst, but
Couple days.
maybe you guys
east.
could help us. Yeah.
She'll whisper to Yuri.
I'm
"We had
gonna-
these."
Yeah.
I'm gonna like go by. Who's the one holding her, by the way?
Vaxlum.
I'm gonna go like next to Zarek, and I'm just gonna say very quietly. I think we have found who we were looking for. or
Yeah, kind of.
I just look at her shirt.
Yeah, kind of.
Question: are we supposed to murk her? Or are we supposed to murk someone in her family?
Like, cut all their heads off.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What exactly did you need help with?
We want to get to the material plane.
Why?
Because it's better than here.
Why?
Listen,
I mean,
I've been taught to ask a lot of questions here and trust nothing.
I think your instinct is right.
Well, especially on the material plane, if you want help, you must give help, or at least give something in return. We're looking for something. Perhaps if you can help us find it, we can help you.
We don't have a lot of resources. We're just getting by, but yeah, you can speak to our leader, and I'm sure they'd be open to some conversation. Stop it. It scared me.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at everyone and kind of I want to use the bracelet, even though I know our friends can't see it.
Vaxlim hits her on the back of her head. She goes unconscious. Puts the greatsword back. All right, I'm not gonna whisper around. What are we doing? Are we killing her or what?
Do we know she's alone?
It
I know
seems
she
like
said
we
her
have-
family's like a few days.
It's hard to know if anything here is to be trusted.
True. We have, from what I can see, we have.
With my paladin feature, does she ping something? What is she pinging?
She's not pinging us anything. Like, it's not pinging us like celestial fiend or undead, because it only picks up like celestial fiend, undead.
Right. She's not pinging us any of those things. Okay.
We have a job, right? I look at Eric.
Well,
Yeah,
essentially,
but
from what I can see, we have maybe 2 to 3 options. 1, we go to where they are, do the job. 2, if they know where the nexus is, then we can just help them, take them back when we're done. And I don't think any of us plan to be back here.
Can I vote get clarification real quick? Our job was to kill basically separatists from the cult of Baal and Bane.
Yep.
Do we know that the people that
this
were
girl
hunting
has
is this girl her family?
She has a logo of Baal that's crossed out on her, like the only clothes that she has. It's a logo of Baal emblazoned in the shirt, like in a gambeson, underneath a chain shirt, and it's crossed out with coal.
To be clear, the goal that we were sent with was to
kill them, bring back their heads.
Kill them, bring back their heads.
I was kidding. Brutus I would look like Abharin and be like, crazy cultist. That's one thing, but a girl trying to make it back home, I don't know if I signed up for doing that.
I didn't sign up for that.
Neither did I.
I was kind of hoping that these guys would be extra crazy.
Yeah, that would make it easy.
At the very least, we could have her take us to where the rest of them are. We can see if it's just her playing a trick. We can see if it's all like this.
Right, maybe
we don't lose anything by
to some of
keeping
them,
her
but
alive.
We should go, I think.
But
to follow her. If it is a trap, then cool, it's easy.
And if it's not, and we go, hey, there's a big thing from the motor plane, Nexus, probably hard to miss if they've even seen it, and they point it out. There, they helped us. Then they just have to wait until we go back and take them with us.
If it was easy to see, then we wouldn't be doing all this in the first place.
Zerg, you've also formed a bit of a connection with those two. You burn that bridge if we do that, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll be honest. Like you said, I didn't sign up for that. Seraphis and Moros they serve their purpose, they can help, but they send us on chases like this. And typically, yeah, I'm not gonna call them justified, but I don't lose sleep over doing what we've done, Artigan and I, in the past. This person is unarmed.
This is a question I ask of you, Zarek, since you were the one who sent us here. Does the end justify the means?
Any life that I could have after this, no. It makes me no better than Areos. It makes me no better than every tyrant that came before.
I appreciate your answer.
Like Yuri said, smart idea. Let's at least talk to them.
The same page.
If it's a trap, then cool.
Yes.
I don't think any of us will lose sleep over that.
I concur. I'm not going to kill someone just trying to go home without at least asking some questions first.
And if they happen to know where the nexus is, that solves a lot of this.
Let's take this careful, though. Let's take this careful. I don't think we go in with the guise of peace. Don't get me wrong. I think we have an advantage and we play that card.
I think...
Hey, you're the Emperor. You have more experience with this.
Currently, the position that we're in is the position of understanding. That, at least from my point of view, I think that there's no better position to come in with.
AJ, can I just look at the girl? Can I see if I can figure out what race she is, just by like studying magic in the planes and stuff like that?
Just looking at, like, without like taking off the gauze and like seeing her, if that's what you want to do, just looking at her, it's hard to tell. She could be elf, she could be she could be like any variation of elf, she could be a changeling, given how like she doesn't really have like any like facial features that are like poignant enough. It's unique.
Can I make a guess? Can I make a guess?
What's your guess?
And see. And
yeah, what's your guess?
She's a shark eye elf.
She's not. It's hard because like she's elf adjacent, but it's hard. It's like it's definitely not an elf. Yes, Marcia.
Does she have wounds under the gauze? Is she like visibly hurt besides being like?
You take the gauze out.
I do. Yeah, I'm nosy.
Taking the gauze off, you see that her half of her face has been flayed. It's like pins and needles were placed there and ripped off there like a band-aid. It looks like her skin was grabbed from the top of her crown and ripped off in one fell swoop. Now like the muscle underneath, it's still like the skin is growing back, but it looks like she was mutilated.
I cast Regenerate? It's 7th level.
How about we see what she is first?
Wait,
before
let's wait to see if they're friends or not first.
True.
And we that kind of care when we're back on our plane.
Does she? Are her wounds diseased? Does she have a disease right now?
No.
Okay. Just check.
Does she have that weird stuff that Yuri had for a little bit? The sickness, the void sickness?
Nope.
Damn.
Have we been making checks?
Whatever she is, she's probably from here.
What was her name again? Polina? Pollux?
Polydora.
Polymius? Polydora.
Sure.
Is it not Polydora? Polydora.
No, Polydora. Yep.
Polydora. Okay. I thought you said sure to like the way I was saying it, and I was like, oh no.
Cool. You wake her up, there's a quick understanding where Vaxlim is like taking this like guard position of just like, I don't trust you, bitch. But you all press forward, and in fact, she proves to be a decent guide, if anything. As you guys are going, she stops you all as you're moving forward on the next day. She goes, no, we shouldn't go this way. I understand you want to go as fast as possible, but we should really go around this bend. There are dragonbone golems there, and I don't think we want to tangle with those. There's also a lot of Black Star Knights and their legions. We probably don't want to run into those.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty useful. Do we get a long rest?
Can we
Just
go
to
on
be
the
clear?
floor?
Yes, everyone should be long rested.
Okay, cool. I haven't long
Let's
rested yet.
fucking go.
Cool.
Is
Are
there
we doing
any
the
reason
Jewish
anyone...
use?
Interesting.
You can.
I mean, I'm down to once again. I'm always eternally down
I
to
think
do a
Hero's
Feast.
Feast
I just
still-
need to check with everyone because it's not a decision that
so
I
down.
personally make, but I will always be down. Okay, cool.
Anyone
Do you want me to
against
roll a
it?
D100?
I do want to point out.
Please.
Wait, hold up. I do.
It's
I do
too
want to
late.
point out
I
that
already rolled
here.
an 83.
You're good.
Okay.
Cool. 2d10, I think.
2d10.
We love you. I know we don't technically have to do the void sickness thing, but the advantage on wisdom
15.
saving throws and the
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
yeah, that's almost max. Good job, Kurt.
290
I'm in the
hit
160 range.
253, baby. Let's go.
162.
15.
Traveling
Good roll,
with
140.
Polydora, the first day of travel comes to an end as you're like, all right, cool, fuck, it's getting tiring. You avoid encounters with her there until she has a bag. Vaxilum has taken it. As you all come to a stop, your muscles getting weary, she goes, Night, I think? Yeah, night is the word. Can I have something in my bag for you all. Our leader sent me with it. It might help you all. Vaxim just looks.
What is it?
Like one eye down. It's something that'll help stave against the shadow sickness.
Can I see what it is? What's the...
Vaxilum opens the bag. It's a bag of holding. So she does have to reach in and take it out. You want to unleash everything?
I say letter.
You want to turn it inside
letter?
out?
One person.
Yeah.
She's one person.
Cool.
So far. Yeah.
Cool.
Can I prepare a hold person?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'll waste
you
the spell
start
slot
this
if I need
cast.
to.
You start this spell. You start it. She goes, and very slowly she reaches in, pulls out one, pulls out another, pulls out a third, and they look like small little, kind of like, you know, like Delsin tablets, like the Alka-Seltzer that you put in the water
Yeah.
like medicine. It's like those.
The one I
And
took
she just puts
earlier.
them.
In
Yeah, it's kind of like
Australia,
one of
they're
those
called
things.
Barocca. Barocca is the
Barocca?
brand. Yeah.
Alright, what the fuck? That's more
Yeah,
Australian.
Tarkat!
Look, it's the brand.
She goes, these can
Can we get
temporarily
some
help you.
marmalade?
They don't taste great, but they can help bolster your resistance to the shadow sickness. Once you've been here for a while, you tend to stop being afflicted, but for you all, I don't think that's gonna happen.
How many of these do you have?
I had enough for about 2 weeks' journey, so I think there's a lot of us. I don't need one, but I was sent here to find the people from the material plane.
Okay.
Can anyone check these things out?
Yeah, like what
They're
kind of
brutal
check
for
do I need
eating
to
shit?
see
Yeah.
what
What
the
are you
fuck
trying
these
to-
things are?
Can I do a
before we
medicine
take 'em?
check?
Mechanically, what they do is they give you 24 hours of resistance against the shadow sickness.
She says
When you're
that.
traversing, mechanically,
Yeah,
when you're
she says that.
traversing,
Do we
Yeah.
know in character that that's what they do?
give me a medicine check.
Medicine?
Anyone can give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Cleric
not trained
time
in that,
for
but
the
I do have a
win.
+1, which is crazy. Why am I rolling thrice? Sorry. Just take the first roll. I
23.
accidentally rolled thrice.
Fuck.
11.
Guys. Chloris and Marzina. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a poisonous tablet, but how does cyanide look?
A few minutes to cast identify.
We'll get
Yeah.
dark and spooky.
You guys identify it's not a magic item. It's just a consumable. It has enchantment magic on it.
Okay.
Listen, what are the odds we all fail the DC 30 con save, right?
Okay.
Let's just do it.
I'm
just
gonna eat
saying,
one.
I
Trust you.
mean,
I'm eating.
I can
based on
cast-
Kurt's
wait.
roll, Kurt's just gonna
Horace,
take it.
I'm-
So unless somebody says otherwise,
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Kirt.
I'm eating
Just in
it.
case.
Cloris, you pop it in your mouth, it tastes foul. It tastes like... The best way I can describe it, this taste of something that I have never tasted personally, I need you to know that, is like after you burned
Pussy.
like wood. Alright.
Sorry.
It sounds good. It sounds good.
flagrant.
After you burned wood and like the ash at the bottom of the tray, when you like take a spoon and then you put it in your mouth, like that's basically what it tastes like. It's just like freshly burnt wood ash.
Yeah. Okay.
Each of you or whoever does, Cloris, Kirt, you first pop this tablet in your mouth and it has this slimy, viscousy taste, and then your tongue starts tingling slightly.
Gross.
It's like when you eat too many figs or eat too many like citrusy, your tongue is just like or like kiwis, it's like
I'll take it.
Brutus, you take it.
Can I ritual cast identify on this thing?
Yeah, you cast identify. It's only it's not a like magic item. It's just enchantment magic is on it. Vaxlin bites a piece
Well,
off and then hands it out to her.
and
He
because-
doesn't swallow his piece. You first.
He doesn't swallow it?
He puts it in his mouth. He like bites a piece and he's holding it in his teeth, and he gives the other half to her.
Alright.
I mean, they already ate it. You first. It won't have any effect on me.
I mean, based on Kurt's medicine roll, he does take it first.
Polydora takes the other half.
I'm drinking water.
Polydora takes the other half, and nothing happens to everyone.
Placebo pill.
Placebo. You all continue on, and as stated before, Polydora proves to be a pretty significant guide. Yes, Marzina.
I want to talk to Polydora. I want to be like, so were you raised here?
Yeah, I was. In the
Were
temple.
you born here?
I think so.
How old are you? Also, I'm Arzine. I never told you my name.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm not sure. I know I've been around for a while, not too long, but we started going off of when we were free. So I would say I'm
Free from what?
maybe a year old, I would say.
Oh, what did you get free from?
The temple.
I'm glad you got out.
Me too.
Did they? And she'll like gesture to her face.
Seems like she's reliving like a painful memory.
I'm sorry for asking.
That's okay.
Do you want to see something fun?
Okay.
Marzina will start juggling with her hair.
Okay.
Rosina, what are you doing?
Conversation.
Okay. Eventually you see it. A large roaring bonfire. There's a unique sight here. You're maybe a couple miles away, but you see it from this overlook in one of these many hills here in the Ashlands. It looks to be a tiny village. Small, rudimentary buildings are constructed. The stonework is just being placed down. Doesn't look like they're like setting up shop here, but it's like a small little shelter. And in the middle of this massive fire, people surrounding it. They're at tables, eating food, having conversations. There are crops not too far away, not standard grain. What it looks to be like wheat, but it's pure bone white. See, Polydora looks, she goes, that's, my group.
How many are we looking at?
There's maybe like 15 people there.
Are they all dressed in like equipped similarly to her?
Similarly, yeah. Some of them carry weapons, maces, daggers, short swords.
Cool.
And this is a place where you kind of have to defend yourself. You're gonna have something.
What are you guys doing? You guys going in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
Hey, Dan.
Dang God.
You guys push forward. People start seeing you guys approach down and they immediately get scared like they're going to get raided or attacked. They immediately get ready and then they see Polydora being led by Vaxilin. And they all kind of, there's a brief moment of panic until one individual walks forward. Their skin is a deep red. They're wearing what looks to be this headpiece. It's made of black metal. It's covering from the bottom of the eyes upwards in this wicked-looking crown, but their garb is the same as everyone else's. It's a weird thing seeing someone with the thinnest layer of skin possible. The muscles look bigger, more pronounced, just based off of just being the muscular structure. Like if you're going off like body fat percentage, this dude maybe has like a -3. He's not like super muscular, he's not super built. It's just because the skin is so thin on this individual.
Oh.
They start walking forward. Their mouth is slightly open. You can't see their facial features from their eyes up, but you can tell they're kind of perplexed. Polydora, are you hurt? I'm fine. Would you release my friend to me, please?
I say we release her.
He
It's
frees for anyone
Vaxilin or
else.
Zarek who has her, right?
Vaxilin does.
I'll lightly nudge Vaxilin.
It's fine. You can let her go.
He pushes her forward. She turns around, gives a slight little nod, and she walks behind this individual. There are others that are there. They take her, and she's having a conversation with them. As this first individual, the man in the red skin, approaches. So she found you.
She did.
My name is Marique. I am the leader of these Sinnermen.
What are?
I'll put my hand out.
He extends his hand out and he shakes it firmly.
What
I'm
are?
Marzina. Nice to meet you, Mary.
I'm Bartholdi.
I'm Kirt.
Pleasantries are exchanged.
What
I'm
are the
Chlorite.
Endermen?
The Sinnerman.
Sinnerman. What are? What do you mean by that?
We should change the name to Enderman.
No.
Sorry.
We were
Gosh.
ball spawn in Bay Knights. We left. Searching for a home. I sent Polydora to find you because I had hoped that you could help us.
From what I understand, You wish to go to the Imperial Plane.
We do.
They want your heads.
How? What's Zarek's
figured
demeanor right
something.
now, AJ?
Zarek is analytical. He's trying to determine, like, I'm gonna hear this guy out. He's taking a spectator role. He's like, I'm gonna act if I need to, but in his mind, he's like, I'm not in a position to ask anyone to do anything more than they've already done for me. Like, this right now is a stretch. Like, I'm not gonna ask these people to kill all of them for me. So I'm gonna play off of y'all.
During your time as Bay Knights and Bull Knights, did you ever hear anything about an organization known as the Tenebria? You ever hear those words? Does that mean anything to you?
His lip gets tight, like it's thinking, but also there's a familiarity. I've heard whispers from the twins. I know they've been in contact with that group, but we never had much of a voice in the Temple of Filth.
These individuals that we speak of, they built something here that should not be here.
I can't hear you, brother. Cut out.
There is this group that we mentioned. They built something here that should not be here. A large structure from material. It's called a nexus. You know where this might be.
I know not of this structure you speak of, no.
Called like scratches his chin, like, oh shit.
You've all traveled a long way. Would you like to eat and sit and rest for a bit? We don't have much, but we can offer something.
I, for one, would love a rest.
Come along then. I'm sure we can find you some seats at a table.
Can I talk to Bully more?
Can I join Chorus?
Cloris and Marzini, you want to talk to Polydora?
I want to cast Regenerate on her face.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper.
What level spell is it?
7.
I think
I'll take the risk.
Marique won't take the risk. As you start to cast this high-level spell, he's like, what are you doing?
I was gonna cast Regenerate on Valnora's face.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Help her with that.
No. I thank you for your intended kindness. But risk is not a luxury for us.
I've seen that. Perhaps.
You see, he gets like really serious. Like he's like, all right, you're my guest.
I understand.
Perhaps if they are able to get to the plane, we can do that then.
Polydora gives you a look like, sorry.
Polydora, could I speak with you alone for a second?
She looks to Marique. He
no
stay
harm.
within eyesight. Have someone with you.
I'm making every possible gesture that I just want a friendly conversation.
They give you like a small space, but there are still people watching from like afar.
That's worrying. Hey, I'm Cloris, and I have to say, you are such a delightful being. Can we be friends?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that's a lot.
That's fine. Are you single, though?
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm alone here, yes.
How old are you?
One.
Please.
Oh, 1 year. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, actually,
It's definitely...
I don't think it ever was.
oh, not between me. But do you see that handsome tiefling over there? He is kind of shy like you. I think you would like each other, and he also needs more friends besides us because I'm worried that he's gonna be a hermit. So you might want to talk to him. I drew and craft a flower. I don't know. Weird.
She slowly starts stepping back and just turns and walks away.
Holy.
This should be better. This would have worked, I'm pretty sure. Stupid words.
You all take a seat. You're given some food. It's
You
not
have
much.
to give
It's
Karina her
tiny
tenacity.
grain. Gotta give her credit for tenacity. You're given some food, some like morsels of snacks, something to eat. Move around, choking. As
Oh my god,
Marique
Ryan's
sits with
choking.
you,
Oh my
as well
god,
as a
Ryan's
couple of
choking.
other individuals. After the meal comes to a close, Marique looks at you all. So can you help us?
Does no one say anything? Alright, then I'll talk.
I got it. I'm coming. Hold on here.
Is for us helping them?
Yep. Give one a minute.
Is it to get them to the material plane?
So,
Yeah.
You want us to help you get to the material plane with the people. You know they're after you. I don't need to tell you that. They offered us information on the location of the headquarters of the tenebria in exchange for all of your heads. It's not something we're keen on doing, I'm just telling you the truth.
So then what will you do?
Ask you if you happen to know the location so that way we can have an easier resolution, hopefully? I'm guessing you don't
not know.
Do you know of anyone who would know?
The twins, but that's all of my knowledge. We weren't allowed to see even this realm. All of us. We were brought up in that temple and forced to do things in the name of Baal and Bane. And that's all we knew until we left.
I'm unfortunately very familiar, as I spent quite some time on a ship that did that. So, I'm going to look at everybody else. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I don't... Like, you seem like genuine people that just want to have a real chance. So, I don't know if taking your head sits right by me. And he'll step back.
Do you... What level is Legend Lore, the spell? 5.
5th.
5th. Do we know that if we cast it, it might give us an idea where the place might be?
Tenebria went through severe lengths to keep their shit hidden. You know, if it was as easy as casting Legend Lore and finding out where it is, you guys wouldn't be here right now.
This avenue is a bust. We're not finding out the location by bringing these heads back to the twins. That's pretty much resolved unless anyone has anything to say about it. Where do we get the information now?
These Sinnerman kind of give you guys your own moment as Merrick is obviously content with the answer.
Like, clearly we don't want to do this.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cloris.
No, I just want to Mary? Sorry, I might be misunderstanding, but why is there coals on your symbols? Are you still worshipping them, or are you done?
These are the only clothes we have.
We
It's
need to
good not
fix
to waste
that.
them.
We need to fix that. I have plenty of clothing. You want some other clothing?
I would like to be in a safe place before I would like clothing. I would like my
Right.
people to not look over their shoulders when they go to bed.
All right.
But you're
I
not
have an idea.
worshippers of this
I mean,
entity anymore, right?
No. We have no love for Baal. We have no love for Bane.
I have an idea, guys.
Do I believe
We
them?
do.
You can make an insight check if you'd like to.
Seems too easy.
I have an idea, guys. We do know one person who might know where this place is.
Straight roll to find out.
I got a dirty 30.
I
With
got
Being
the
no
cast.
honor truth.
Yeah, on a 30 Marzina, he's just a guy. He's like, we got out of that shitty temple. We want to find a safe place to go home.
Sorry, Eric, please go on.
Go ahead,
AJ.
Cove.
That mage that was with us, that helped Cove learn the temple magic, the one with tattoos.
Tarathiel.
Tarathiel. Do I think that he might know where this place is?
So during Svaro's talk, Svaro was a higher rank than Tarathiel, and even Svaro was only ferried in and out by high-level spellcasters, like by Demorge and other people who are hidden elsewhere in the world, like the rest of Tenebria that are hidden. Tarathiel was here, Demorge was at the top, Svaro was underneath Demorge.
So it's probably whoever is working at the site is probably the only one to know where it is.
Tarathiel wouldn't know. Tarathiel wouldn't know.
This is clearly of you either do this and you find out, or don't and you don't.
So the twins, they run the same temple. Do we know if there's strife, no pun intended, between Bane and Baal?
There's always a strife between those two gods, but they delight in the same thing, which is pain and suffering and torment. So their followers are often aligned, but even in the temple, you can see there's a disparity between all right, there are Baal spawn and there are Baneites. We operate under this temple together, but we are separate.
Is there, in your time dealing with the twins, did you ever get a hint of a power struggle between them?
Always, Seraphis and Moros, they don't enjoy each other, but they're also ordained by their gods. The only reason they keep each other alive is because their gods will it.
One wouldn't want the other one dead.
I don't think they'd want the other one alive either, though.
What if we brought one the head of the other instead of these?
I couldn't. No, I won't deem myself worthy enough to ask you to do things for me. The only thing I'm asking is for safe travel for my people. Nothing more and nothing less.
AJ, I have a very wizard question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The spell fabricate. You can take material and make a thing with it. This place is covered in remains of people, ash, carbon, whatever. If you use fabricate, can you make essentially realistic decapitated heads of these people?
Style.
You could, but it's also a kind of thing of Seraphis and Morris aren't chumps. They are the chosen of Baal and Bane. It's not going to take long for them to see through an illusion or see through a transmutation spell and be oh, so you got us? Now you're our enemy. And now we're going to send Baal and Bane's wrath against you.
You know, a Full Metal Alchemist where he like recites all
Oh
the
no.
components
Yep.
that make
Yep.
up
It's like
human
3 grams of salt.
transmutation? That's what I'm
Yeah.
feeling coming from Cove right now. I think
Saga?
that Kurt is gonna go. Look, I'm gonna be very serious with you right now. We have a location that we need to get to, and we need to get to there for the fate of the material plane. So I understand the position that you're in, but we need that if it's not coming from the people who sent us, it needs to come from you. We need the information to know where we are going to.
Let me
And
explain
if you can
something.
tell
This
us
is not a
where-
matter of knowing something and choosing not to share it with you. I don't know. I would love nothing more than to help you all out. I truly would. We weren't high acolytes. We were no better than the slaves. They just put a weapon in our hand and trained us.
We understand the people who have the information that they can give to us also have the answers that we seek. So if you can give us something better,
They
that
don't
would
have.
be
Can't.
Kurt,
the
they don't
best
have any.
solution.
What you see here
Who
is
helped?
what they have.
Did you escape on your own, or did you have help?
We were on a raid. We were sent out, small groups. It's a weird thing. You don't realize how many you've been on until your last. We weren't the first to attempt to get away. When I left, I remained in the temple. It felt like I broke free. And I slowly but surely gathered as much as I could over time, bringing them to somewhere else.
Do you know of anyone that might share your sympathetic nature?
This land isn't a place where sympathies are held high.
And yet, here you are, trying to change your fate.
Because I don't want to be in this land anymore.
And you don't know anyone else from where you came that might feel the same?
Only my brethren here.
Okay.
Hold up.
Just curious. Thank
Only
you for
his
sharing.
brother in here?
His brother, the people standing around here, besides him,
Okay.
So I'll take a step back and paint the picture here. These guys don't know anything. They were genuinely like foot soldiers. They broke out. They got away. That's all they know. Yes, Cloris.
You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're still muted.
I don't know how long you have been here, and I don't think you know something, but we're missing a horseman. Have you seen Oreos? Did you hear the mention of some Oreos or her voice from some sort?
I don't know the name. No, I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help to you all,
Oh,
but
that's quite fine. So if I rest, I could probably send you home tomorrow if you want to go.
we would love that.
I mean, I don't see why you have to be there if you don't know anything, so you give us a safe place. It's what we can do.
If you can send us to the material plane, then everything you see here can be yours. We don't have much, but it's a reprieve. There are some wards that I've been able to put up just a little bit to hide ourselves, but
I probably could do it some today and some tomorrow. I don't know how many are you?
there's 15 of them.
15? I can take 6. Yes, I could probably do that. I can use 2/7 today.
Abharan can plane shift as well.
Okay.
And he can do a 7th and an 8th.
Yeah, I can do a 7 and 8. So
You can't tell a thing you're saying. That was
Um,
production.
Just be aware every time you cast it, you might be ringing a bell for someone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's Abhar. It's you and up to 8 willing creatures. So you and Abharin, you could
Yeah.
get everyone out and then take yourselves back here.
Yes.
Can I? I want to ask Zarek something.
Mhm.
Do you know anybody else who might have any idea where the Nexus is?
No, I took you guys to the. You see, he seems kind of like, not distraught, but definitely like, fuck. I took you guys to the people that were in the best position to get that information.
Yeah, but what about the second best?
No, Cove. I wouldn't be sitting here.
I think whoever's near Kurt, he will go. I trust whatever your best decision is, but I'm not gonna kill innocent people to do it.
Me neither.
Does anybody with our group or our allies look like they'd be okay with doing it? This one.
Vaxlim is always down for the cause. Abhard's not okay. Zarek could be persuaded. Those are them 3.
Someone could
Can I-
do an
Kurt
insight on
has specifically
Margina.
said he's not gonna murder innocent people even if it saves the world.
Yeah. The question: why do we need to kill these people? Like, what's?
So if you kill these people and return their
yeah.
heads to the Twins of Rot, Seraphis and
Uh.
Moros, they will tell you where Tenebrai's essentially keep is here in the Voidlands, and then you can go in there and find a way to save Zarek.
Yeah. The
Can I
reason
just-
we're in here is because we're looking for the Tenebria, and they're the only ones who know where their keep is in the Shadowlands.
And the reason why we need to know where the keep is because they have found a way to seal Eos in an item instead of a person. And
Yeah,
also maybe
I know that era.
Yeah.
I know that
okay,
era.
just making sure.
Gotcha. I'm fully aware.
Here's the thing. Margina, in this moment, is down to clown. Granted, nobody would know this, so actually, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, actually.
You know what? I have an idea.
Murder!
Hold on, I have an idea. It is a long
It would
shot.
save
Killed my god.
Sparrow.
I killed my god. What's 15 people, you know?
Wait, guys, I have an idea. It
I'm
is a long
just saying.
What's your idea, Cove?
shot. We have a, even though Margina can't do it anymore, we do have another cleric who could do the big divine intervention, and you can just ask, where is it?
Kind of spitting.
Yeah.
See it upon.
If AJ's rules have told us one thing, is that they're for us tonight.
That's true.
Watch as he rolls like
What
a
is it, 18
100.
18 allure, right? 18 allure?
I mean,
18
worst
alarm,
case
yeah.
scenario, a worst case scenario, 30% chance of losing it forever.
No, divine.
No, it doesn't
Divine-
work.
Dimension.
Oh, you can cast
Yeah.
Wish and figure it out.
I wouldn't trust my judgment right now either.
Motherfucker is choice.
You're so gone.
I thought that 5 was AJ's roll.
Oh, it was 5. I'm sorry. 31 now.
Fuck!
No.
We traveled for like 4 days.
Wow.
How? I'm gonna suggest a more evil apart. We send these people home, and we just fucking interrogate and torture the other 2 until they tell us where it is. I'm just like, do we have to make this complicated?
These aren't just some
You say this out loud,
dudes.
Cores?
These aren't just some dudes.
No.
Like-
Alone?
No, the like you
I'm
gotta.
right back. I can go to the bathroom. Don't worry about it. Y'all proceed.
Yeah. Karina,
Good
these 2 dudes are not just some dudes. We would
Oh,
be fighting
okay.
like horseman level power dudes. These are like the chosen of these gods. Like
Okay.
These are the chosen.
I thought that were like 2. I thought it was like 2 homies being like, why don't we just fucking murder these?
This is what happened if Gortash and Oran were actually hard bosses.
Okay, gotcha.
But also, they haven't actually been aggressive towards us, which is something
No.
that I need to be very clear about.
But we
They're
know
also
they're bad guys.
worshippers of evil ass gods.
They've also done
Yes,
terrible things.
that is also true.
And they have
But
slaves.
also,
and
I'm speaking as Kurt, who isn't taking that into account.
I'm just
what if he
saying,
did?
what if we just saw them? We found some innocent people.
Well,
I can be
they
convinced. I can
know
be very easily convinced.
these are obviously innocent people. The people that sent us to do this know these are innocent people. The whole idea is if we do this, we kind of like we are murdering innocent people, and that coincides with both Bane and
We're not.
and
We're not murdering these people. We're not taking the heads back. That option.
That option's
Duh.
gone.
Kurt,
What do we do next?
I need to be clear that Kurt is not murdering these people.
There's like two
He
maybes
won't
for killing the
stop
people, and there's 8
Let me
no's.
hear from Yuri. I haven't heard from Yuri.
Yeah,
in a bit.
let's
Where's
hear from
at?
Yuri. Yuri is the person who is specifically
Yuri's
stated he's
wholesome.
willing to do the things the party isn't willing to do. What is he doing?
Is Yuri here? Bren!
Yeah, he's dead. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Unfortunate.
Sleepy accusation.
Poor
So-
unfortunate soul. Oh no.
And I also want to point out, Ryan, if you do decide you want to cast Wish to figure out where the place is, 1, you might lose Wish. 2,
Yes.
it might alert someone that we're here. And 3,
Right.
there's a chance
Ryan,
it's
in
not
his
gonna work.
current state, will do it. I need you to understand that if it falls to it, Ryan will do it. But
Hey,
Not abuse
hey,
Ryan.
hey, Ryan. It sounds like a gamble to me.
it does.
Shut up,
it
Walt.
does,
Bring it back.
doesn't it?
Bring
Hey,
it back.
Volt. Hey,
Bring
Volt
it back.
knows the exact words to say.
Sounds like a
Um,
gamble.
What are you guys
How
doing?
how many of them are there, AJ?
Here, 15.
I can take them back. Me and
You and Abhorrent can take
Can I
it back
use
and then
my
get back here.
eye to scan the leader? How much hit points does this guy got? Is he like actually nobody, or is this guy like a stack somebody pretending to be a nobody?
Let me pull up.
Well, he's not pretending to be a nobody.
Juice using his Millennium Eye.
Marique has 85 hit points.
Okay. So he's not nobody. He's not us. He ain't nobody.
He's not us, but he ain't nobody. If he's a fire, that's like level 5 to 7.
Oh, that one has like 95.
Yeah, but you have sorcerer levels.
Exactly. So, can I take everyone out of game real quick? So
Yeah,
no
for
like
sure.
role play to like slow it down. Us as players, what are we doing?
I mean,
Brad's
Kurt
back.
isn't killing innocent people.
Kind
so...
of getting back into roleplay. Let me hear from Yuri. I haven't heard from Yuri. in a while.
Yeah.
Where's
please.
Yuri at?
He's
Yuri's
back.
been quiet for a bit. Where's Yuri? What's Yuri thinking?
I think he's more willing to throw down with
What?
2 bad people. I think he's more willing to throw down 2 bad people than people that don't necessarily deserve it. Especially whenever the rest of the party doesn't.
So are you saying you would rather we go and attack the Chosen of Baal and Bane and force them to tell us?
What? What's this? Is there a split right now? I had to step away
Nope.
for a second.
Not really.
It's still up in the air. It's not really a split, but it's up in the air. Some people are like down for like they could be persuaded. Some people are like, I'm not doing this. So
Do what you can live with.
No one's a hard
Ow.
yes.
no one's a hard yes.
Do what you can live with.
I am a hard yes. I'm sending them. I want to send them.
No, a hard yes
Not
for killing them.
Killing them.
No.
And we're trying to figure out, is there another way to get the info we need? And it might be duking it with them, or me or Ryan casting Wish, and hope that the Nexus doesn't have protection against that.
I think there's a decent chance we could pit them against each other and be like, hey, you want full control of the temple? We'll ice that one for you after. Tell us where the temple is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is going to be a greedy, fucking power-hungry piece of shit. One of them has to.
Who wants to bet is the main one?
I like the plan. I like
Here's
the plan.
the thing. If it comes down to last resort, I will use a wish to see if I can find the location of this. Like
There's so
I need to
many
be very
different-
clear. I will waste my I will risk a waste of the use of wish in order to find our place.
There are
Like,
so many different ways that you can. We can
no,
actually
for
get
sure.
over.
I
We
need to be
find
clear.
another. We need to
It will
find
be
an
a last
alternative.
resort.
We
But
need to
at the
find this
moment,
other
I'm
way to do
willing
this.
take.
It doesn't really matter. Can you kill these 50 people, cut off their heads, and then bring them to these people? Can you? Yes or no? If the answer is no, then we go from there. If it's yes, get to work.
Honestly, we probably can. Are we willing? Probably not.
Physically,
That's what
yes.
he's asking. That's what he's asking. Like, can you? Like, not like are you physically able to on your character sheet, but like, can you? Like, as a character, can
Here's
you
the
kill
thing:
them?
if we start fighting, Kirt is gonna be into it. At that point, we're fighting. That's what's gonna happen. But if we're not gonna fight and we need to find another way, Kirt is willing to use his wish.
We'll
but
go down
he
the
will
list.
risk
Yes or
a
no?
30% chance
Cool,
that
let's
he
go down
will
the
never
list.
do it again.
Let's go down the list.
Yes or
Bart,
no?
where are you at?
For Zarek, Bartle will forsake his oath because he knows he would. I'm sworn to guard
Bruce.
people, but I would kill them for him, sure.
No.
Cloris, where you at?
No.
Cool. Cloris, where you at?
No, because Serix doesn't want to.
Cove, where you at?
Could be persuaded.
He has trouble being able to do that. Without disadvantage on everything if it came down to it.
Yes or no?
No.
Kirt, yes or no?
Will only fight if everyone else is. He is a no.
Cool. Marzina, yes or no?
You know she's down to clown, and I gave you my reasonings in the DMs.
Okay. You're yes or no?
No.
Cool. You got 5 no's.
But Mars not going to say that out loud.
Baharin makes 6.
Yeah, of course.
Vaxlim makes 3 yeses, and Zarek is he could be persuaded either way.
He could be either way.
But what does he default?
He's defaulting no. Like, I don't want to murder innocent people to save my own life. That's shitty.
Yep.
Cool. So that's resolved. So now it's behind us.
Let me be clear.
No.
I'm not saying I want to. I'm saying I would.
For sure.
Hey AJ, whether you want to
Marzina.
accept my word in this moment or not, can I do a wish to find the location?
If you would love to word your wish,
I wish
Hold up.
we could find the location in the Shadowlands where the tenebria are. Where the tenebria
Without
were.
killing the 15 people.
tell me your wish. Shut up, everyone. Tell me your wish.
AJ, this is this is not gonna go well.
Tell me your wish.
I wish to find the location of the former Tenebrai stronghold in the Voidlands.
Okay, roll a d100 for me, please.
I will.
Is this to lose wish or is this to alert somebody?
Yeah,
Both.
I mean, 20% I'll lose wish.
Roll me another d100 to see if you alert something.
Cool.
R.I.P.
Is that a dice fall?
Yeah, it's no. I am fully. I sober Ryan am fully like willing to
Sober
accept.
You sober Ryan.
Yeah.
Clarifying, you are.
I-
Even though you slur.
I sober Ryan. In the future, this is on recording. I sober Ryan am willing to accept whatever I'm saying.
Roll me a d10, please, to see which Shadow Lord you gain the ire of.
I'm so sorry, everybody else. This is something that affects everyone else, and I'm sorry.
It's
wouldn't be the
wish, so the
first person.
chance to alert is higher.
Hey AJ, what's 4?
It's not a good one. These people might be dead anyway. Because you did it in their base. I was gonna say maybe not do it here.
Kirt, you cast the spell using it like this for the first and last time. In your mind's eye, there's this wicked keep. 6 spires. It doesn't have a form because you see it almost moves. It like shifts in your vision. It's standing on this floating crater. The crater itself providing some natural defenses, but you can see the apex at the bottom of this crater floating in this ethereal mass. It's like the cosmos surround it. Stars made of black, blues, purples surround the entirety of this with one path leading from it. Using the spell, you try to follow. You hold on to it as best as you can. I need to pull up my notes because I didn't think y'all were going to get it like this.
I mean, hey, this is. If it's what Kurt, here's the thing. I hear Ryan and playing Kurt, and Kurt is willing to give up his one and only use of wish to make sure that these people don't die. That's being clear and on the record.
I'm glad you're convincing yourself, Ryan, and that.
As
Thank you, Thank you for Karina for stating the obvious.
This landmass
Love you.
extends outward until there comes this small natural carving. It's like the entrance to a cave. And you try your best to follow it. You try your best to follow it. As you're going through, it's like you're sprinting, like you're flying at light speed through the various twists and turns of this labyrinthian cave that's before this. Until you see not light per se, but you see less dark. You see this outskirt of the Voidlands. There's ruins as far as the eye can see. You're on a plateau. And behind you is this massive mountain. Even through this wish spell, you feel like something is not just watching you, but something is connected with you. Silly little spy. You are not those I have dealt with before. The wish spell ends as you're looking at this massive mountain, ruined cities surrounding you.
Do I know where it was?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so far away.
Oh, that is so far away. Oh, wait, does that say Orcus Mount? Oh, no.
The voice speaks again.
Uh-huh.
Filthy mortals. How dare you? Come close to me in this ridiculous manner. For now, I will let you bask in the knowledge you have gained. But I will be there. I will be the last thing there. And when I am done, then it will be perfect. Free of abominations like you. Free of living things. Go ahead, Kurt.
Do I get the feeling that I can respond to whatever he's
You
saying
do feel
to
like
me?
you can respond to this. This is like an open channel. It's like an open mic.
Yeah.
Hot mic, hot mic.
Like, I think Kurt is gonna say, we're gonna be there whether you want us or not. But we do plan to free you from the citadel that these other Primsies have created. Whether you want to accept that or not is up to you.
Free me? You think I am chained like a fool? You think I am bound? I am the one that frees you all from me.
Then give it your best shot.
What is your name?
My name is Kurt.
I will remember the name well. I will arrange your entrails to spell it out when I am done. Come find me. For you don't
where we're
know
heading,
what
we
I
will.
am. You are a fool. You are a toy. You are an animal. And I am the Omega.
That may be so, but the world will end if we don't do what we are set out to do. And that includes your domain.
There's a brief silence, and then echoing your words back. Then give it your best shot. And then the channel cuts.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that.
Kurt really said, "You better get that shot.
I really said, you better kill me in one shot. You better make it hurt.
You better kill me with it."
You're gonna get power killed, my guy.
Brad, I'm
You know what? I
so
think I've
excited
spoken enough.
for you to rewatch this episode when you're sober.
I will.
What are you guys doing?
I want to go to Kirt because I think maybe
Yes.
there. Can you dream of the place? Were there any trees?
I'll kill you.
Well,
I'll kill you, Cloris.
I will respond to Cloris
kill
with
you.
if there were any trees in the location.
Matter of fact, no, there weren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, as a
No
DM,
trees,
I
not a
would rule
single
that
tree.
second-hand information of a tree that
No,
may exist.
at this point, there's just no
wouldn't count.
trees. I would agree,
It
but
sure
no
looks
trees.
like there's trees around
No
the map.
trees.
On the map,
No
no
trees.
No,
trees.
for sure.
No trees.
No, for sure. Second, I think I saw a tree while I was in a vision is
No
probably
trees.
not enough to cast trees.
I agree with you, but just on principle, no trees.
No, for
Now,
sure.
AJ, you know I have to ask.
Okay.
No, but also I need to specify
No.
that Cloris, I respect the gumption. That's fucking
I
a baller
respect the
move.
tenacity. I'll still kill you.
AJ, you know I have to ask.
Absolutely, you should kill her.
If I cast like tech thoughts and like look at his vision,
No.
could I?
No. No.
Anyways, for realsies though,
No.
can I send the people back?
Absolutely. You and Abharin, you send them back. Spending that 7. So roll me a D100. I need to roll one for Abharin.
I do want to tell something to him before they go. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Cool. Y'all are good. Hell yeah. Cleared it.
I would like one. Do they still have the thorn things on their heads?
Yes.
I will say to them, if you want, I have a way to remove those.
Marique looks at you. He kind of responds, "No, I think it's all right.
All right.
We're not gonna hide what we were. We're just gonna be better."
All right. I'm not sure where she's gonna drop you, but if you You might land in a place known as the Empire, at least it is from now. If you talk to some people there, say we sent you, they might set you up with a new life. If you end up in a place called Orak, go to the castle and mention to the guards that the remains sent you.
Yeah, Zarek kind of piggybacks off that. He tells Marique, like, hey, go to Zargos. Abharin, you say this to this person. Make sure that they're taken care of for the time being. We'll sort this out when we get back. Get with Tarathiel. They can work shit out. We'll make sure that you guys are taken care of.
Right. And I just say, like, if you happen to land on this continent, you can do this.
For sure.
It's like,
for sure. Okay. Chloris, Abharin, you guys take the ball spawn and Bay Knights, and you head to the material plane, coming back. Eventually, what are the rest of you guys doing here in this small little encampment as Abharin and Chloris come back?
So, who's Marcus?
All right. Kirt, did you manage to get a location or general idea of where we need to go?
I did. And Kurt will point to the location that's fucking ages away. This is where
Looks
we
like
need to
we're
go.
marching.
And we are definitely
I don't know
walking
how we're gonna get
at
there,
this point.
but that's where we need to go.
Well, he kind of looks at everybody. We definitely have a big target on our back now, so we better get moving, huh?
Zarek speaks up. Let's try to go to Thultanthar. It's a
Yes, I wanted to go there. Sorry, as Juice
it's a
earlier.
kinder city. We won't be welcome there, but we won't be aggressed upon either, like Evernight. We might be able to find something there.
At least
Sounds
maybe we
like
can.
a good idea.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. Kurt, a word if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no worries. He'll go aside.
Thank you. I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but thank you.
I'm not gonna let innocent people die, even if it means saving the world.
It's not saving the world, though.
I mean, it is, isn't it? I mean, it's saving Zarek, I suppose, but this is the path that we've chosen to take.
And I appreciate it.
That's okay. I appreciate the hard line that you have taken.
So he just kind of gives you a nod, and he takes a step away.
Yeah. I think he he taps him on the shoulder as he leaves.
Okay. Well, gang, being here in the ash fields, we got quite a ways to go. Resting here in this encampment for the
more
time
encounters
being.
to roll.
Good. Resting here in the encampment for the time being. You all can take a long rest for however long you want to be here. The wards will dissipate in maybe a little bit. The good news about saving the Sinnerman is that they give you their entire source of their tablets, their shadow sickness tablets. So you don't have to worry about shadow sickness moving forward.
Let's go. We take those dubs. We take those W's. That's a W.
That works.
However,
now we can't cast.
Seraphis and Moros will still be awaiting your return.
Yeah, they can keep waiting.
And eventually, they'll stop waiting. However, choosing to let the Sinnermen live, they Chloris and Abhorrens, sent them to the material plane, a new home for them, and you all press forward, now knowing where the physical entrance into the Ebon Nexus is, hidden underneath Orcus Mountain. You all gather your things, you take your long rests, and as you're fully stocked up, you head towards the city of Thultanthar, where we'll pick up next week on the road again.
On the road again!